Octotube. I hope you're doing well. Anyway, welcome in, Octotube, and good to see all of you. We're gonna start playing Drudge here, which is apparently a game that has a monkey. Let's see. Higher prices in the store. For players who can handle tough challenges. Standard damage, I think medium, simply because I don't mind playing hard and getting a challenge and stuff, but I think some games shine better when you're not doing a challenge the first thing you do. So sometimes I think like trying on medium gives you a better idea than if you really loved it, you now have hard ahead of you. Depends on the game itself.
Good morning, asshole. Get up.
Ah, no. Starting to sound like my ex.
Since you just arrived, you need to get familiar with your new job.
Alright.
Mistakes are not tolerated. Every single one will be punished.
The audio for the voice is actually okay. I think on one.
Go to the sorting room.
Okay. I have no flashlight, bro. What?
We'll start with this. You'll be sorting trash every day. For any incorrectly sorted material, punishment. If you fail to finish on time, punishment.
There's a zombie underneath me, sir. You wanna talk about that guy? Okay, paper. Grab. Throw. Grab. Throw. Wait, where did the first... Oh, no, never mind. Can I insert these? Yeah, there we go. Look at me, I'm recycling. I thought I made with a good time series on this voice. Joke's on you, I'm into that. So far, easy job, easy life. Hello, Shadow Broker.
The main assignment is complete. As you've seen, you earn money for proper sourcing.
Yo,
I've connected the terminal in your quarters. There you can buy something for yourself or for the sector. Get a crowbar, a flashlight, and open the door in the sorting room. You'll find out why later. I'll activate the dispenser so you can start earning some funds.
Werewolf Cass? Why do you mention Pirates of the Caribbean when I literally said Steve from It's Raining Meatballs? Did I misspeak? Did I mumble so extremely aggressively this time that Raining Meatballs sounded like Pirates of the Caribbean? Holy shit, my mumbling. Okay, I think that one maybe? I don't know if he said we should buy this one. That's 20p. Is that super expensive? Crap. What did it say he wants us to get? It seems like we should be getting this one. Okay, how do I... Oh, buy. Not enough money. Oh, well. There's nothing else here, though. What about the cryptor? No floppy disks found. Buy and take a flashlight, buy and take a crowbar, get into the room. Well, okay, I guess we... I'm gonna get these then. Recycle some more stuff. Oh, plastic. Pretty sure this is plastic. Oh, this is a big boy box. I don't remember how you recommended God of War. It's a great game for a kid to play. The original trilogy is getting a remake. I heard something about that, which is actually amazing to hear. I wonder... Oh, they're actually... Oh, what the hell? Is there any organics? Organics, okay, good. What the heck, man? Oh my goodness. I'm assuming this is organic.
Save out for the flashlight. After you buy it, it'll appear in the storage. You'll find the storage by the sound. Grab the flashlight and you'll get access to the crowbar.
Just give me a moment. I'm just getting a head knife. It is a mini prequel game, and the creator of God of War is salty about it. So, why is he salty about it? What the heck? Like, I get your own game and your own story. And... Ow. Ow. I made a mistake. I made 2 mistakes. I started throwing in the wrong place. I get if you created something and then you're not involved in the later stuff that they're like starting to make. I love the storage music. But if it's just remastered stuff they're upset about, and then I'm not sure why. Unless it's like, you made it and now they're gonna make money on it and you're not gonna get any money at all. So no one's trying to make a God of War live service game which no one wanted. That's understandable. But I have seen that 2D action platformer God of War Sons of Sparta. I saw Elias play it a bunch. Okay, inventory. You've added an item to your inventory. In the inventory, you can read notes, view quests, and check item details. Later, you'll be able to expand it and unlock more equipment slots.
The flashlight is old and dim. You'll be able to find a better one later.
There we go. Heck yeah! You need a key? I need a black key card. Oh no. Hooligans. Do the next job. Alright. Hey, Tom Take. LZD. McKiley. Good to see ya. Yeah, let's keep making money. This is plastic, feel like, or maybe metal, but metal is closed. Let's just keep doing this. Hello, stop it! Like, cut me some slack here, bro. There's my poop bucket. No! I never poop. Hey, LTT, by the way, good to see ya. Crowbar price. I figure it might be 50. And considering how much organics... Come on. How much organics give us, I feel like we can just go for 50 anyway. We're gonna need it long term. So, I recognize... And I don't mean like, hey, I like recognize boobies, but I feel like I recognize this asset. Or I'm just thinking Skyrim. Because when people are interested in Skyrim, they get like clothing like that too. Okay, this one too. Okay, this one too. Now, toast from a new boyfriend or girlfriend? Sure. Okay, so how much for the crowbar? That, oh, yeah, there we go. It's 40. So I was almost right. Crowbar. Where do I recognize his music from? I recognize this music. I know where I recognize it from. It's from the egg game. Need a hammer. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's see. David Yaff. Because I'm a fan of how Kratos is an edgy god killer anymore. I mean, that's okay. Like, I get sometimes wanting something less deep. I need a crowbar, but I do have a crowbar. There we go. Do I just click E or? Oh, there we go. Thank you for the bless you. Thank you. Now, I guess not wanting something too deep, and that's not a bad thing.
Find the floppy disk and pick it up.
And preferring something to be more shallow and just like complete action, no depth or no character development stuff. It's probably also probably a sober fanboy, which if you know, you know. Yeah, I know. So for me, it's like I can understand what his craving is, but I don't agree that that would make Kratos better. I think he has evolved in a good way.
That grants access to new items. If you see one, take it. Now about the open room. Here you'll find the service elevator, Sector 0, and the elevator to the lower levels. From now on, you'll need the service elevator for agricultural tasks.
Oh.
Our system requires food supplies, and you as a signed volunteer will be responsible for providing them. Buy garden beds, seeds, and start learning agriculture. More time is allocated for growing food than for sorting trash. You'll also have to make expeditions to the lower levels. It's dark and dangerous down there, so before you go, I suggest taking something sharp, like an axe, and a flashlight. Just a warning, blunt objects don't stop them very well. Lastly, Sector 0. No one knows what's going on there. The cleanup crew hasn't been there in a long time, except for the previous owner. He used to wander there quite often. That's it. The basic briefing is complete. Head to your luxurious quarters. Tomorrow there'll be plenty of work.
Sounds good. Did I not destroy this? Help! Good morning, Makahia, by the way. Good to see ya. Interesting. Well, let's go sleep. Actually, let's throw this in here. Because I'm assuming the money will be kept, and organics give us a bunch of money very fast, so I figure we can just clear those out. Not sure what this is. Could be a watermelon, but I'm not entirely convinced. There we go. Let me grab some of the big boxes. Because I'm assuming this is just going to give us a better head start if we do that. There we go. Does it need flash? Probably yes. Oh wait, we can move this one. Interesting. And take it. Student, sad smiley, complete the training. Okay, we got 1 shard back. Oh, okay, so we have to actually do enough. Okay, cabbage in the service elevator. And then we need to begin an expedition within an hour. Okay, cool. Let's keep going. And if we don't succeed at the quota, he will basically destroy us. Or rather, he will shock us once, losing us 1, like, quota thing. Like, this guy runs this facility, and he's like, yeah, I got a guy in a shock collar, and like, there's some zombies. If you want to get rid of stuff, just send it to me. And it's like, there is like, bet. You're sheep, so we're gonna use you. Here we go. Hey, Anonymous, thank you for giving a sub to Kiva. That's extremely kind of you. Another $1 to cancer research. Big hecking a woo. Thank you, thank you. Very kind of you. Hey, Goaty, good to see you, Eleanor. Good afternoon. I'm having a wonderful day. I've gotten back into making videos, like shorts for YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram, as well as uploading VODs. I feel productive. Hey, little Spectre. 100 pieces of garbage has been recycled. Let's go. Okay, we're more than halfway on the dispose of trash. Let's go. I'm running in Drudge. I haven't played it for very long, and so far, I like it. I don't know if it's my ADHD or not, but doing shorts like this, numbers go up, and you get money and resources. It's something that really speaks to me, which is why I also like clicker games. Like, I like the idea of starting simple and getting more stuff later on and get better and better. There's just something satisfying about that very clear visual improvement to what you're doing. Yeah, Cookie Clicker is so good. And also, once I've made my first episode for Devs May Cry, I'm also gonna resume the development of my own game, which I figure might be next month in that case. We thought I was playing Dredge. Yeah, I figured some people might think so. Okay, we need 2 more. Here we go. So I don't know what else to do with that, but we've done one of the quests. So I'm assuming. Oh, it's right. He said something about an axe. Let's see if we can actually buy an axe. Okay, bunker. Sector B. Oh. Okay. Shop. Okay, there's no axe. The cryptor start. Oh. Oh, so that's what the decryptor does. It gives you more stuff. Oh, wow. There's actually way more stuff here than I thought. Okay, so we go to the shop. Wow. And modern hatchet, I think, is what we want to get. And then we're gonna need cabbage seeds. Might as well. Let's see. That should be 10. And then when I get a garden bed, do we have a garden bed? We do have a garden box. Here we go. That cost me 94 bucks. Let's buy this.
I see you got yourself an hatchet. Like I said before, it's best suited for going down to the upper levels. But you can also use it to cut through bushes, boards, and crates, just to clear the way. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Keep in mind, not every item will last forever. The hatchet has durability.
Okay. Okay, so this one, inventory is full. I can grab it. Bring it over here. Okay, so let's put that there for now. And then we interact. Maybe we need to do that. Oops. No. Ah. So how do I place this in this? It just says item unstable. Till the soil with a shovel. Oh, need a shovel first. Okay. In that case, I do imagine. Then we're going to need at least 25 for the hatchet, probably 40. Oh my god, the body parts. Pretty sure the torsos give us, yeah, torsos give us like $5. Insane. Freeman called, he wants his crowbar back. He can come here and get one. I'll give it to him if he kisses me on the lips. Come on. Sweet, almost. Got 50 even, so let's go 50 just in case. Okay, that should be enough, I think. Actually, one more. An octopus have lips? I do. They're very luscious. Okay, shovel. Add to basket. 39 bucks. Figured as much. Buy. Can we actually do this real quick? Try something, anything on the bunker's upper level. Let's go. So my inventory is full. So we're gonna need to do something about that. I feel like we can drop this one. Just let it lay there. Grab the shovel. So my hips don't lie. Yeah. Wait, I have hips? Okay, so now if I do this, and then I press, wait, so shovel first. 1. Interact. Okay, that works. Okay, no place to plant. Now it doesn't have any water. So how do I do that? Do I need to buy a water thingy? Boombox, flashlight, share? Share? Why would I want to share? Small belt, yo. Farming. How do I get water from my... Screw you. Well, in that case, how about we leave that one there, then that. Drop all. There we go. Okay, cool. Let's go get the crowbar just in case. There we go. The scroll will work. For what? Oh, uproot. Okay, so we don't have that one. It doesn't seem to need water to grow the cabbage. It just takes a bunch of minutes. So let's actually go on an expedition, I guess. But first, I guess we can also... Get the jewels? Nah, it doesn't seem like it. Nothing. I got a note. Sector 0 isn't just a place, it's the answer. Access will appear in the terminal later. First, you'll need to acquire upgrades. The path will open only then. If you're still being guided through the basics, the app won't be available yet. You need to survive the first day. Okay, I'm going in. Service elevator. You don't belong here. Place items related to the task into this elevator. For example, buy cabbage seeds and a planter box at the terminal. When the cabbage has grown, put it in the elevator and press the button. Oh, never mind. Okay, I'm not supposed to go in there. Lower levels is over here then, I guess. Once you tap past the elevator, the expedition will begin. You won't be able to save on the lower floors. Make sure to save in the pause menu before you go. Your color indicator indicates your HP. 3 glowing lights mean 100%, while 0 glowing lights mean 25%. Save menu. Save. Not save during the expedition, but it literally... Thank you. No lips, mouth is made of tough shit in Sven. I have lips. Don't question my lipness, okay? I'm just gonna hide it real quick before we continue. Oh, good old liquidation. I almost said hydration. Here we go. Okay. Click this one. Ah, nice. I love this elevator music. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. La 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 la. Aw. Level 69-9. Week 1, 2 dead. Week 2, 60 dead. Week 3, 420 dead. Lit. Week 4, unknown. Week 5, government shutdown chaos. 31, 33, 35. Camera, food stocks, main hall, safe. Entry code 4762. That might become important. Aha. Oh-ho. Inventory expandido. One moment. Hey, boy, Ken. Cat Obelix is having a hairball. I'm just gonna see how he's doing. He doesn't get them up. He just like starts like. So I'm gonna just go check in on. He feels more relaxed if you check in on him. Again. There we go. There we go. He's happier now.
Welcome to the lower levels.
Thank you.
Step up to your objective that's marked with lights. Follow them if you don't want to get lost. But don't get too confident. Nobody's been maintaining these tunnels for a long time. Some of the bulbs have simply burned it out. Along the way you might find decryptors, tapes, and other little things. Nobody needs them anymore. Take whatever you want. And yes, you can come down here even outside of expeditions. Just remember, don't even think about leaving the level before you finish your task. Unless you want to light up like a Christmas tree.
Sounds bad. There he is. Okay. Ooh. Perfect. Now I know how to fight. Can't stop me, man. Okay. Whoa. Oh, wow. Let's go. Look at that. Dang, man. He had pretty good teeth for being a zombie. Holy crap. He must have had spectacular teeth alive. Honestly, when the zombie apocalypse happens for real, wouldn't there be people, like zombies, with like really white and good teeth because they had fake teeth? And you would just like see them run around like with the fanciest freaking smile ever. Like they had plastic surgery and shit. Let's go. Okay, so 4 hits. Wiener zombies, zombies with grills, yeah. Like, those are the things I genuinely think about when I see stuff like that. I'm like, you know, wouldn't it be more realistic if they did this? And I'm like, yes, it would be. A plushie! I don't remember what he wanted me to get down here. Can we see it anywhere? Fuse boxes. Oh, we need to fix fuse boxes, but don't that need hammers? Didn't say you needed a hammer for that. I don't have a hammer. What's the durability of this? Oh, whoa. Pretty bad. Hey, buddy. Oh, shit. He hit me. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. I have like 25% health left. Oh, here's a fuse box. Okay. Nice. Is it in here? Okay, good. So technically I'm done. Hello? Hello? Anybody else here? Konnichiwa, you speak Japanese? Guten Tag? Hey, son, svei, son? Wow, it even took away the bigger one, too. Well, guess that's it. I'm leaving now. Oh, I can just take that with me? There we go. Hey, Therese Bora. Successfully complete expedition. Let's go. There was another floor there. Oh. Na 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 na. Wait. Oh, right. Is this supposed to be like destructible? Okay, good. I was like, that's so freaking tight, man. Okay, break bushes. Perfect. Complete the tidy up quest. Then we got a cabbage. Oh wait, the zombie is underneath me. Okay, cool. So we're gonna grab one of these. Inventory is full. What do you mean, full? Okay, that's one. Now, if we can actually buy 2 more of these at least, that would be great. Okay, shop, garden bakes, 87. Okay, buy. Right, the crypto. Armor! Can take a couple of hits, just don't test where exactly the lever couple is. Okay, so we should be able to take, and then move. And then I think we'll just place these here instead, so they're not in the way as much. Okay, so move. Place that there. Place that there. Place that there. Okay, cool. And then we'll get the seeds. Get the seeds. Get the seeds. Get the seeds. All right, shovel first. Shovel was here. Get the seeds. Gotta go do ba ba da ba ba da. Okay, I need a little longer. There we go. Plant. Look at all these planting stuff I'm doing. There we go, and then we'll drop all of these. Can I sell this one? I place you. Place you? There's a freaking... What the heck? When did you happen? Huh? Stats. Oh, we can have a dog? There's a feeling that if you leave the bowl and walk away, someone will definitely come. Very nimble and very curious. Guys, we can get the dog. What does it cost? It costs 20p. Okay, we need 20p. We need a 20p. We need all the p we can get. Imagine either expedition or sleeping should summon the dog. Nimble and curious rats. I mean, you're not wrong. Kabach. There was a monkey on the start screen. This is true. Da da dee da da do. Woo hoo hoo. I made monkey noises. And there's another monkey noise. Steve! Okay. Cool. Then we go here and we grab the bowl. This is the most crucial thing of all time in humanity's beginning and existence and all octopus kind. I'm gonna move you. I'm gonna have you in here. How will I feed it? I am growing cabbage, so I imagine that would be a possibility. We might also be able to grow other stuff, maybe banana trees. Everybody knows banana trees are the easiest thing to grow. What's that noise? I feel like there's gonna be an upgrade to sorting the trash, like a cart or something. Oh wait, there was a vacuum that's coming later. It gotta be that, it gotta be that. Okay, we already got 25 money back. I don't know how many I want before I try to go to the store and check again, but you go with the beds in dark places. Yup, like in your butt. Got him! Oh, dude, freaking scared the crap out of me, you little bush. Maybe we should just do this so we don't have to worry about things bouncing. Is this a door behind this? Sorting room. Nidenbrook! Crap-a-doodle. Is this already done? Nah, 2 minutes and 50 seconds left. Okay, cool. Dark and full of fertilizer. You see? You see? You see? You never tried? Maybe you should try. Be self-sufficient. Live entirely off-grid with your butt bananas. Grab the skull. What type of freaking giants have died to give us these skulls? Like, who lives up there? Okay, once we got the cabbage mission done, I think we'll wait with buying stuff until then. So let's just try and be really good at this. Oh, right, at 100 we can open a new section. So getting 100 would still be in our interest. Don't even have to eat if it grows inside. You just absorb it. That is true. You're like a self-sufficient eternity machine with the butt bananas. You never need to eat again. You're never gonna eat again. Because you just don't have to. The banana butt tree, it sustains you. It's the only thing you need. Never need to go to McDonald's. You'll drive into the drive-thru and they'll say, "What do you want?" You'll say, "Nothing, I got my banana butt tree." Ah! The big skull. Okay, now we should be... There we go, $100. Dispose of trash. Organic is actually a new mission we just got in, so let's actually work a little bit more towards that one real quick. And then we can do the cabbages, because I think we have enough organics to just do this. Are they just driving to McDonald's to show off the butt bananas? Yup, as you do. Okay, actually, how is this looking? 20 seconds left? Ha! Good frickin' timing. I need more organics! You monster! How do you not have more body parts for me? Frickin' asshole. There we go, grab this one. That one, and that one. Do I have enough space for this? I do. In that case, we might as well do this. And we can plant again. Just to have something to spare. Check this out. You see? This item is not equipable? What do you mean not equipable? Drop all? Wait, can I just stand here and drop all? Oh, that works. Nice. Hello, Aries Summer. How are you doing? Can we get the shout out for Aries Summer? Service elevator. Boom, 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 pa. Oh, we're done. There we go. Okay, we need 3 organics, and we got 1. Give me more. 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 Oh, thank you. That worked. Hey, give me another scholar. Hey, give me the organics. I believe that worked too. Perfect. Easy peasy. So now we can go to shop and we have a table. We have our old flashlight. Our axe broke. So what we can do is we can click the bunker and upgrade this. Now we have sector B. Now the question is, to get an axe, we need 45 buccarinos. Ooh. Oh, we're gonna need an axe to get in there. Okay, 45 buccarinos. Let's go. What's the premise of this? You have been captured. You are a, like, they call it a slave, but I just call you an employee in corporate America. And we are trying to survive, following the instructions we are given. Not again! Yes, again. Sounds accurate. Laughs in capitalism. So you have to sort things correctly. That's what this is. New song? We need to get a boombox. Actually, I think the boombox is not that expensive. Ah, crap. What? This is not what I wanted! But I guess we can just put it here. Rotate. And bam, 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 bam. Perfect. Interact. So, what is the boombox? The boombox is 15 bucks. Let's add that to basket and buy. Hell yeah. This is a parody of Fallout games. Everyone where all the scat body parts go when you leave an area? This is what happens. This is lore. I'm grabbing you. Okay, what music do you have for us, little machine? Okay. No taste found. Not the courier wonder, you are the cleaner slash shorter. Shorter? Shorter than who? I was about to say, is that it? Wait, it's over here. Hey, Bone! She just had decent Japanese food. I love that they called it decent. Like, it wasn't great. It was just like, you know what? It was decent. Get a ladder here, by the way. No, not grab. Take. It's time to kick some ass. It's decent, but very affordable. That is the best, when it's actually good enough to, like, be like, I like this. Here we go. I know it costs some money, but we have an endless source of money, so we don't need to worry. I just want it to be clean, man. Hey, Harbinger, by the way, good to see ya. Dude, how close are you to releasing your game, by the way? Here we go. Perfect. Soda water? Huh? What the? Now it costs 75 bucks? What do I do with this? Let's see. Oh. That hailed me 2 bars. Freaking banger, man. Well, let's see if there's anything behind this one. Anyone else want soda water? It comes at a low price of a subscription or biddies. Water? Not a disc. What the heck is this? Why can't I take it? Okay. So, why would I want that if it's just garbage? It's metal. True, but we can't dispose of metal yet. We need a key for that one. At least I'm pretty sure we can't dispose of metal yet. Here we go. Actually, let's make it even more clean. Time to unlock metal. Honestly, I bet there's a lot of money in that. Much better. Okay. So what do we actually need? Oh, right. SOS on System of Sanitary Utility Neutralization. Oh, so that would be the one that helps speed up things, I think. A beast figurine? It looks like Mimics. Beast figurine. So, metal category costs 125 bucks. I think we might want that. So let's start collecting to get ourselves that. I wonder what this one counts as. Hey, zombie. Wait, I guess we can check like this, maybe? No, this is garbage. So that one I'm uncertain about. So does it also translate to sucker? Ah! That's my toilet. It's your toilet. It's my toilet. Pretty close to releasing Lost Chance Market. Want to do this month, but ran into some issues. Oh, ho, ho, ho. For everybody that don't know, Lost Armature has been working on a really cool like simulator game. It's like a simulator with a shop on the surface. So it's like you go in and you know what? Let's make it background music. So this is a show of a whole pile of paper at the same time. That would be nice if you could just like I do guess this is actually really functional. Like, just bring it closer like this, because then you don't have to walk as far to pick things up. So now we can just do this. Freaking smart, man. Let's just do these and then do that again. So let's just grab a big one. I guess, well, it wasn't very big, but there we go. Easiest job of my life, man. So when we get the vacuum, it's gonna get even easier. Wonder how we empty it and shit, because right now we have like 32 bucks. So we're gonna take a little bit of time to get up there, but we do also have the torsos. It gives like 5 bucks. So that will like speed things up, like 15 bucks already here. Then another one that's 20 bucks. And then I see another one that's 25. I think these big skulls are worth at least a few bucks, right? Okay, $1. Okay. Okay, let's try it. Get a little bit closer. Gotta love physics-based games like this, where they actually interact with each other. That was a pretty good throw. Pity it landed outside. This one I'm pretty sure is a bunch of bucks. 1.18? So torsos are the most delicious. I mean, valuable. That's how you use to collect cabbages. Can you use that to collect anything else? What sack do you mean? The seeds I bought were in seed packages, but I had the cabbages separately by themselves. Professional order. You gotta be like environmentally friendly, man. I learned that from the game yesterday with the with being stranded on an island. Perfect. Let's go. No, 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 come back. Will the watermelon be organic? I hope so. All my other friends live on the surface, but I got a watermelon instead. Okay, we're almost there. I'm pretty sure Salson cost a bunch of money. I actually don't know. I'm just assuming it cost 100 bucks. Did we even check how much it cost? Or was it like 150 or something? Okay, let's check. Was it 125? Oh wait, it's over here. Huh. There we go. So you might be right, it was 125. 220? $20 is so much, man. A television? Alright, metal was 125. You're right. What do you all reckon? Type 1 if we should get metal before the vacuum. Type 2 if we should save up for the vacuum first. I do wonder if I grab this, does it actually count as an organic? And how much? $6? Oh my god, we actually got crazy money in that. Okay, so what was number 1 again? I swear I remember. One way equals metal. Okay. There we go. We got metal. So I'm gonna buy. Before that, though. Why do I keep going back here? My memory, man. We moved it over here. I'm going to just quickly before that get a few more carrot odds. Okay, that one is more expensive, so I am actually gonna grab 4 of these. Add the basket, and then 4 of these is back up. That's $20. Easy peasy. Hello, Spams, how are you doing? Bada ba bum 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 bada bum bum. I mean, that vacuum is awesome. Let's go. Bum 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 bum. Wait, that one was already planted. Crap. Oh, nice. Now we got carrots coming in 6 minutes. I feel like we can drop that one here and drop all. Nice. Okay, cool. So I'm kind of guessing that there should be some nice value in having the metal. Like, you get money pretty fast, considering it's twice as expensive to get. Whoa, no, no! I turned around and it dropped itself in the wrong freaking pit. Not. There we go. But it feels like metal has to be super valuable to make it worth unlocking that first. Or, like, since it's that cheap in comparison. It's over here. Okay, so metal first. Let's go. Okay, let's see if we can pick up this metal piece over here then. Oh, here's some other pieces actually. So let's just take those. Oh, dude. Inventory expanded. Let's go. Oh, there it is. Crap. Can you stack in your inventory and drop it like cabbage? What do you mean? Here we go. How much do we get? $6. Oh my god, that was actually a lot. So first we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna drop and drop. $4 per each. Holy. Now the question is, do we have any more metal laying around the base that we could grab? Wait. Just I get in my inventory. That's what it means. So if I like take. Oh, I threw it within the wrong one. Oh wait. I think you're onto something. Oh my god, you are. Box lid. Okay. Holy. Holy game changer. Some items do stack. Yup. This one has to be metal. I think that gave me like $7 or something. Insane. Okay, so some smaller items stack. Some of the bigger ones, not so much. Okay, so how about we grab you? Throw you in there. Do this. And even if they don't stack, just being able to drop them like this is still pretty huge. I think that was metal, right? Yeah, there's one drop. $8. Yeah, we're almost back already. Dang, man. Okay, another metal piece. Good afternoon, Rainbow Zilla. We're doing good. Can we get a shout out for the lovely Rainbow Zilla in the chat? Okay, so this one I'm assuming is a rotten watermelon. Drop. I hope you guys didn't name the watermelon and got like severely attached to it because it's gone now. What the dogs? Weather was lovely. Dogs were wonderful today. Loving the sun. Let's go. Yeah, the weather is super lovely here too. I'm glad to hear you had a wonderful walk with your dogs. Also, this is a note. First note, which is not our first note. There's more watermelon. We can get that later. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. They say some people are immune. We say we're one of them, but luck wasn't on my side. Got infected. At first, thought it was just a scratch, but now the fever and chills make it impossible to stand. Not sure how much time is left, but I'll do what I can to help. Most importantly, remember, not all is lost here. There is a way out. Heck yeah. Okay, already $100 again. You know what? This one is huge. We might as well just do these. More watermelons. How much were they? 23 cents, barely worth it. What can you tell? You're not trapped on the ground? That was a note from someone else. That was on my note. Okay, so how about we grab that, and that. Did anyone of them stack? Nope, but we do have $3 for each. Nice. Also, what the heck is this? Okay. Then we can grab this one. And that one. Dude, it was such a good choice to unlock the metal. Oh my goodness. Talking about weather. Oh, you meant like the message I read with Rainbow Zilla? Yeah, it's true. Because I'm underground in this game, I don't know what weather is like. I've never seen weather. I don't understand what the concept of weather actually is. That should have been my answer. When I create the sorting room today, we are in a room where we need to do tasks to survive. I make errors, which I have made a few. We lose some stuff. Like health-wise. And once I'm out of them, I die completely. So I need to be very careful right now. Not to filter things wrong. Also, we need more carrots, it seems. We're gonna harvest that one. And drop that one here. And then we're gonna plant more carrots. And we're gonna need more of these, generally. Grown. Okay, so I'm just gonna grab you. Put you here. There we go. Buy a bunch more carrots. So we have like 4 carrots. We need 10 more then. So 10 of these. Then I would like to have another garden bed. Actually, it's easier to do this. Here we go. So we don't have to go back too much in currency, but we do need to make that mission happen, because if we fail the mission, then we're going to lose a point too, which we currently have 0. Organics. Okay, so this one also gonna move in here. And we'll grab you, put you there for now. Get the seeds. Take, and then move this one. See, Gale perhaps for those. Oh, you might be right. Grab this one. And bonk. And this one needs to be redone. Bonk, okay. Then we'll put the carrots in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we'll drop you, all of them, here. And then we have 5 of them coming. Let's go. And that will take 6 minutes. We have 44 minutes. Let's keep filtering real quick. Because we only have 20 minutes with this one. So we want to make sure we do this as efficiently as possible. Oh, it's one of these. Hey, Leona. I'm sorry to hear you're having a bad day. Do you want to talk about it? And hopefully we can make your day better as we hang out. Assuming this counts as metal. Like, if I haven't seen them before, I'm gonna say metal. Organic. How about we do this, that, this. Then we can't grab those, but or that one. Drop. And drop. We should also drop the shovel over here with these. Drop. And we're not gonna need that one either, nor this one for now. Not enough space to drop. Are you kidding me? Also, money, $1. What about all the tools? Yeah, I just realized I can do that. There we go, and then we can grab this into the metal. Yes, this should be like 20 bucks. Nice, we almost got the vacuum. Let's go. What's the concept of this game? Survive, and you're forced to recycle to get money, and if you make mistakes, you die. If you don't fulfill the quotas in time, you die. So you have a need to try and keep up with what he's throwing at you, while also... Ooh, that was close. While also unlocking new stuff and new lords and so on and so forth. Am I saving the carrots? Yes, because Service Elevator has a mission, as you may have noticed. So saving up for that one. Okay, I think we have enough to actually buy it now. I think it was 225, right? Oh, it's over here. Then I had it in your back pocket. Is there? Oh, there is. You're right. It was in my hands. Okay, so now we're gonna get this one, 220, and that one should make things way easier. My carrots grown? Nah, they take more time than that. 3 more minutes. Thank you for making me check, just in case. I'm gonna take this one. Now, this one should allow us to more efficiently deal with stuff, I'm guessing. So let's see what happens. Okay, so we got this one. Pull and launch. So there we go. And we can even wait. Does it only suck up paper? It seems like it only sucks up paper. But I can. Oh wait, no. It only sucks up the material I set it to. Oh, dude. Okay, good. Okay, I like this. Because then it means I can just suck up the metal stuff. Or the organic stuff, too. How much is this game? I think it was $7. So now if I do this one, I just go metal. It will only suck up the metal stuff. Oh, God, dude, this is amazing. This is huge. Okay, that's 10 of the metal. Oh, dude, this is amazing. Okay, do we have another metal piece? Oh, wait. There we go. Oh, wow. There are so many different things. Usually count as organics. Here we go. Nice. So now we got that sorted out and we have 129 money already. In that case, just to make myself less, like, at risk, let's get ourselves a soda. Know what you're playing in the future then? Yeah, dude, this game is good so far. I'm enjoying it immensely. Oh wait, did I already get it? No. Oh, it takes 15 minutes for it to produce or something? Okay. Well, in that case, let's make a bit more money. Okay. Cool. Perfect. Honestly, amazing. And how much is left on this one? 36, 35. Drone. We can pick that up for now. And then this one. Land. 20 seconds left. Tape. You have to be a bit more specific. Oh, wait, over here. I couldn't see it at all. I was like, what the heck? Like, a tape where? There we go. And then we can drop this here. Perfect. So now we got 8 carrots. Dude, the vacuum also has a high durability. I love this. Okay, good. So let's get some metal in after we suck up some more paper. Here we go. Nice. Because metal is a hell of a lot of value. And now we have 11 of it in here. That should be like at least, I think, $40. So we have 75 right now. Yup, that's like $50 right there. That's insane. Okay, organics. Easy. Now the question for me becomes, with 160 bucks, what can we actually buy? What numbers behind chat? That is a timer for a quest. So let's actually do something unusual and put you guys here. Guys, look, you're flying! Whee! Woo! Yeah! Whoa! Woo! Hey! Wow! The can't start something out because the young won't stop. It's also how you make money, but I need to clear it at some point. You mean like you have the urge to clean, but you can't clean? Put me down? No, I will not put you down. Not your time to go yet. Get it? Anyway, sorted room B, plastic category. Oh my. Oh my. What do we have here? Small belt. Adds equipment slot. Okay. Can we get something else that's fun to have? Like a plant? A container, I guess, could be a thing. Watering can. We should get that for faster growing stuff. There we go. Not enough monies? What do you mean, not enough monies? I will go and get myself the monies. I know what I mean. Here we go. You can definitely use this to glitch yourself outside the walls because you can make yourself be pushed by the stuff you suck up. Donald, I am sometimes sounding like a duck. Okay, that should be enough. Oh, it's over here. Why do I keep, like, it's been like, what, 30 minutes, Thorlar, like, since he moved it? Bless you, Chippy! My wife sneezed. There's money next to the computer? We should pick it up. I played Order 13. Yes, great game. Okay, so this one now allows us to... Holy moly! In the cannoli! Holla, holla, holla! How do I get the water? Is it just water already? So that one seems empty. Where do we get the water from? Next room? Oh, you mean next room in their room? Next room? There was a canal? You're right! There was a canal! And a canal. Right here. There we go. I filled it. And then we go and go like... right. How is it? Like, how is it not watered after I... So, how does this work? Oh, I have to hold E long enough. It's just about the notion of it moving until you're done. Oh, I accidentally looked at the plant, which everybody knows. Looking at the plant while you're watering, like, you can't take eye contact because it's just gonna like mess up the flower. Also, I don't think this helps while they're already... Oh no, never mind. The timer is going. Meow. The timer goes brr. The timer goes brr. The timer goes brr. The timer goes brr. And I have no money in my life. Oh my god. Holding gigantic metal. Oh yeah. Money. Oh, already 75 and $1. There we go. So let's switch over to organics. Throw those in here. 85 bucks from one sweep is actually impressive. Let's get a few more metal pieces. Throw that in here. Go fix with the carrots. So we're gonna harvest. Pick up. Put you here. Oh, number 2. 1, 2. Nothing to plant! No! What are the carrots for? A quest. In the upper right, you can see a quest, and if we don't fulfill the quest, he will take away one of my life stuffs. And when I lose all my life stuffs, I die stuffs. And that's not good stuffs. So you want to not die stuffs. I'm gonna add 10 to basket and buy them. Then we'll have to consider if we want to open the next area soon. And where's this inside? Yeah, they're cabbages. But since we currently have a carrot quest, I just want to make sure we focus on the carrots first. Drop all. Here we go, nice. Oh, yeah, I bought 10 seeds earlier. Does it need 14, I thought? Because I already had 4. So, I didn't need more than that. at the time being. Big monies! Oops. Grab this one. Why doesn't Axel open that door proper? Wait, what door is not open proper? Do you mean like the hallway? What's that thing? I what I mean? Nice. Wanna keep ducking under? Oh shit! I thought it was something indestructible. Am I stupid in my whole, like, pretty beautiful little head? I thought it was, like, something I just had to, like, live with. God damn, I'm so smart. Look at how smart I am, like, breaking that to make myself more efficient. Oh my god, I'm so efficient, man. Oh! People will write books about how efficient I am. There will be YouTube channels about how efficient I am. I'm just saying, you see? Applause are welcome and encouraged. Like I said earlier, that's beyond the point. Okay, so we got like 200 monies, and we have 4.5 million left until that does its thing. Hello, I'm here to write a book. Thank you, Timmy. I would like to get quoted saying, okay, sorting room B could be good to go for, but also, is there anything else you want here? A paint roller? Like, these are things I want. Paint. What happens if I get one of these? I want to see this. Got it. Thank you. Thank you. How does this vacuum swallow at a time? A whole load. Just like your ex. Ha 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 ha. No, I need a paint roller. But parkour does not require paint though, right? There's not equipable. It says paint, I guess. You piece of poop-filled poop stain. Okay, so I guess we'll just take a few more, because if we get to 250, we can open the next like segment, which I think would be pretty sick. Now we got the paint, now we need to roller to apply it. I'll get the roller, okay, okay. You don't need to twist my tentacles, man. That's a tentacular torsion, man. There we go. Perfect. Sector 0. Look at this! How's my carrots doing? Drone! Okay, so I have enough carrots to throw them in here, so we're gonna do that. There we go. Drop all. Drop all. Drop. Drop. Did any land outside? You did. Are we good? Now we don't have to worry about dying for a foreseeable future. Before we end this or do anything else, there's so much metal here. I just want to get some extra money. We also might need a backup axe very shortly, I think. Let's see here. Yeah, we only got like one here. like a little durability. Yeah. Am I gonna get another one in case I have to fight? What in the name of the bomb is this? Hello? Excuse you? Okay, I really want the paint roller. Maybe I can fight them with paint. There we go. that was so important to get, man. So we do have a zombie underneath us. So it could be him growling, but I'm not entirely convinced it was him. Which is why I wanted another axe. We can also throw plastic in there eventually. And the reason I'm not using the vacuum right now is just because we're so close anyway. So I'm just doing this manually real quick. There we go. And then we wait a moment and there we have it. Okay, shop. So now we're going to go get ourselves a hatchet also. There we go. Add to basket. Buy. Yeah, I have almost nothing left on my axe. I want to try to destroy our axe on these things. There we go. Nice. Perfect timing. It's quiet, man. Good evening, by the way, bubble girl. Hope everything finds you well today. Or anything else. What is with the horror music? Excuse you. Hello? That was a spooky noise. Water this and then we continue. Normal noises? Nah. Okay, cool. So we're gonna drop this here. And those carrots we can use later. For now, I first wanna select paint. Okay, select paint, this one. So look at that! Yo! Sick, beautiful, amazing, top tier, stellar, giga. Drop. Then there we go. Is the soda done? Let's go. Okay. Okay. Come soon. Nice. Okay, we got 2 charges back. Thank you. Okay, I'm pretty sure that the noises I'm hearing is just coming from underneath us. Oh, we have plastic and we have wood. Let's go. We'll put that on walls. It should be floor. I agree, but at least I think it's pretty. That I have something. Am I wearing armor? No. Are you? I see it. I see a disc. So far we haven't found any of the keys we need for these. We also need a hammer so we can fix stuff downstairs. I wonder if we get that from this. Let's just keep cleaning. Oh, not that one. Hey, Rabstar. How you doing? 85 out of 100 items, yeah. I'm assuming it's what that means. Okay, we need to have an expedition within the hour. That is super easy to do. Wait, can I actually... No, I can't lift that. So these require a hammer, which we currently don't have. Found a key. Door key. Well, thank you! How now, brown cow? Which store does he go to? You doing good? I am doing great myself. Thank you for asking. I need a black keycard. We should probably break these things too eventually. This is not gonna be enough, but anyway, we need a new hammer, axe. I mean, and I think there was a door in here. Oh shit! Yo, what? You guys are having a party without me? Rude. A room full of money. What? Why can't I suck up these corpses? Aren't they also biological? Money! 150 monies! Let's go. Oh. So, oh, it's the alphabet. For some reason. Okay, before anything else, we are going to go back. And we are going to make sure we do this mission that doesn't have a lot of time left. Organics first. Then we'll go and grab the paper. Skip W, the monsters. How could they? Hello, Yasmin. How we doing today? It's super good to see you. The timer is real time. Yup. So, thankfully, you do not have distress. Well, you do need to, like, be on point a little bit. Before safety. Oh, yeah, we're gonna get that, but first... First mission. Metal. Nice. What do you rate is I saw Twitch to try and vertical multiple levels? Oh yeah, I've been trying that for a while, and I'm able to set that up too. I've just been kind of like on the fence about doing that before I get a new computer eventually to stream on, because I feel like the way my computer has crashed 3 times in 1.5 years, and the last time was yesterday, I don't know if I should be messing too much with that until I get myself a new guaranteed to be steady computer. But they do have that, and I think it's pretty great. Basically, you get to decide as a streamer, so I could just make it take this part and put up here, and then like do like entire vision of everything for you. A hammer, a sponge, a garden box 2x3, wall shelf, and cheeky, and worn globe, and black lines, and blue lines, and red lines, and yellow lines. My favorite. Okay, so we have 330 monies, so we are gonna get ourselves a hammer and a hatchet and an armor. Yeah, baby. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go with this and bye. Do I need a hammer to fix the box? I do. Brad, you almost lost your streak. I'm proud of you. Or still having it. Okay, so this is supposed to go there. Nice. Now let's try this one out. See what happens. Okay. Disco on. What do you mean disco on? That must be when we order stuff. Now I can turn it off if I wish to. Like, what the heck, man? Is there anything else here? No. 43 days, spent pretty much all day yesterday sleeping and playing Heartopia. I feel like I recognize the name Heartopia. Oh! It's a biggie. Oh, actually order a new soda in advance is very smart. There we go. The water is not ready, but we just made it. That's why I accidentally clicked twice. Hello? I'm here to sell drugs. Neighborhood drug guy coming. Neighborhood drug guy going away. Hello. Okay. There's a bonus axe, baby. Look at that. It's a hatchet built to last, breaks everything but itself. Damage 35. In comparison to this one, which is damage 25. We'll use that one later. Sweet! Hmm. Interesting. There's a little skull thing right there. Hello. You know what? Same menu. Same. Yahoo! Wait, I broke the game! Devs! How could you? How could you, devs? They're like, nobody is stupid enough to jump into this hole. Nobody would jump into that hole. Nobody's that daft. I introduce to you, moi. That's Spanish for Japanese, which is me. But can I just put that there and then grab that and... Yeah, look at that. That's pretty. No! No! Release. I think you're supposed to jump. I should jump again? I'm not that daft. Okay, so first things first, we grab all this. Inventory is full. We need to go on an expedition. I think we should do that. First, let's drop these. $5 per carrot. That's actually insane. Okay, so I think we're ready. Minus the pig stays here in the base. There we go. And then... It's a big hat, sadly not. So, before we go... Let's just get ourselves a bit of money. There we go. Is there anything piling up here at all? Not really, no. So before we go now, what we're gonna wanna do is we're gonna drop this one here. And we are gonna only bring this one to open stuff and hammer, and then we have some axes. 2 axes. So this should be enough to go on an expedition. One stuff to fall there, it's only room B. I need to fix the box. Ruba dubadiba la slanga danga in the plapadubada you do baba. Haha. Oh. Sweet. It can't do anything because we have opened nothing. Yeah. Yonk, 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 yonk. Anyway. I am going on a mission. No, not that weapon. This one. I even have an armor. Dude, Jan Quinny, thank you for the gifted sub to Tiki Torch. Another $1 to Key as research. For those who missed it, sadly, the counter and Leave Me will now only update once per month for the foreseeable future, because I think that's what's been crashing my computer, so I need to trial that for going forward. Level 954. That's a random new number. Beware of the zombies. Zombaroos, there's money. I mean, money! 75 bucks! Dude, just like that? Insane. Playing with your cat right now as you watch. What game are you playing? And I'm impressed your cat is a gamer. Holy! Thank you for the follow! He has no pants! Yeah, thank you for covering yourself up, you pervert. How could he? In our Christian Minecraft server. So technically you can just run away, I guess. You're more skull than meat. What the hell, man? What the heck are you watching, Curtis? A guy with no pants. Tell everyone you know about it.
Hey, today I watched a streamer, and there was a person with no pants. You should watch him too.
No. Ah! I knew he was there. What the heck? Sir? But he did not know, or he was dead. Anything else here? I have nothing? Yeah, we need to find the propel Fusa boxes, and I think this blinking lights is the way you go for that. Another pantless guy. There we go.
Why do they wear no pants, man?
Maybe it's a lifestyle choice. Maybe it's better that way. That scream was amazing. Thank you. If you think that stream was amazing, I introduce to you my latest short. Monoctotube. Which is currently loading. It'll load anytime soon. I introduce to you my latest Instagram clip. The side. So we need the power to come from. Anyway. So for some reason, this one doesn't want to work. That was awesome. Thank you. I just love the scream, and then I see the monster again, and it just pitches up. And if you ask me, can I make that noise right now? No. I need to be properly scared for that to actually happen. So I am incapable. I'm octopusly incapable of replicating that noise unless scared. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. Another plushie! Needed. Oh my wow! Inventory expandido! I'm not a kettle. Palm is, by the way, announcement time. There were 2 people applying for editor earlier. At the end of last year, I think it was. Or beginning of this year. My memory is a bit fuzzy about that. But Palm and Noah applied. Noah also stated that they do have a bit more on their plate health-wise. We know that too, and everything. That to begin with, currently, Palm is going to be, okay, that's the one we went into, our editor of shorts, which means there will be shorts like that, but with where it fits some added stuff. So not every clip will have more than just subtitles, but sometimes a clip benefits from slowing down the camera, even taking a still picture and zooming in on that. So there will be stuff like that, and sometimes a sound effect, sometimes a little fun like clip reference, like if I say something, oh, it looks like that guy from the Fallout show season 2, like the ghoul. If I were to say that about this guy with no pants, and then a quick little clip of him is like seeded in as a reference where it fits, just to enhance the clips. So I'll be sewing shorts. Yes! So a lot of them will not require a lot of work. We're still gonna like iron out some details, but congratulations, Palm. And I am gonna pay for that as a thank you for helping out in making those things. That's my elevator. I don't know if there was much else down here this time around. I think we might have gotten the things we can get. Don't see any other doors. Nah, no worries, Palm, no worries. So I just want to take a little bit of workload off my hands, while also giving a little extra polish to the clips, so the clips becomes a little bit more than the clips you saw on Twitch. They already are with the subtitles and like stuff like that, enhancing them a bit, but now they have the capacity to go a little extra step when it fits. So feel free to subscribe to YouTube, follow Instagram, or TikTok if that's something you want to keep up with. Any platform of your choice works, unless you want to do all three, but that doesn't matter. Like, don't do it for the idea of support. Do it because it's something you want to watch. An exclamation point social gives you those links. It felt like, you know what? Oh boy, I want to do that. Oh boy, oh boy. So many stuffs here, man. Okay, so first things first, you are going on the floor. A beaver! Don't mess with Baba. Okay, this evening, I feel good enough that I should be doing a few voice lines for Quarantine Zone later on, I just remembered. Plastic category, 300 bucks. Okay. There we go, we got the plastic. Plastic time. Plastic time. Okay, so first things first, we're gonna drop that there. Perfect. And that one there. Nice. Okay, good. And then that one we can drop there. Grab. Okay, so I'm gonna grab you and I'm gonna put you there, and you're gonna have fun with the other one. Okay, cool. Perfect. So now we should be able to start getting plastic. But how about we grab paper from in here that's not supposed to be here. Grab a bit more paper here. Put it in here. This game has a way better pacing and structure than I anticipated when I first checked out the trailer. I figured it would be a solid enough game of this kind, but actually the pacing of where it unravels things is actually faster than I expected. I thought it was gonna like do a little bit of a typical like, it's gonna be slow because I want the player to have more play time, so you know, so they don't refund my game. And I get that fear of people refunding, but unfortunately it's also more likely they will refund because the pacing is too slow. So there we go. Let's also get these, because now we already are back to 127 plus those. And then we have the plastic coming in here, and it can only be plastic. A computer screen in plastic? Oh, wow. Excuse you! Who told you to park here? So can we close that other drop zone to only get plastic? Oh, dude, the plastic is super valuable. I don't see anything we can turn this off with, so I don't think so. And it might be the monkey. I'm naming him Steve. Steve's our man. If he can't do it, he's not a monkey. Dude, I love my plastic. The metal goes there. So now we will check what else we want with all this money. We're actually getting so much stuff. We should get color for our walls, I think, decoration. Because I want it to look a bit more pretty. Wait, paint. Here we go. Paint. How about we go with flower paint? There we go. Headball for Steve? You mean, this one? Hello, Alice. Oh, maybe a light for the room. Ooh, that's smart too. No, I need to remember. There it is. Okay, select paint. This one. Oh wait. E. Okay. Okay. Okay, this is nice. Here we go. So that. This one. Wait, they can only go. Okay, it barely shows on that wall. And I'm assuming this mural is untouchable. Did I overdo it? I might have done it a little bit with how many I got. I like that there's like some stuff the dev doesn't want to have hidden, so they don't cover it with this. There we go, and then perfect. Very pretty. Now we don't have any more paint. Okay, good. I saw lights. Yeah, we do have lights that we can buy, so we're gonna do that. First things first, we're gonna suck some of this up. Oh, we actually just got disposed of trash, and we need to make more carrots. So let's just flesh out that a little bit by buying oh, it's farming. All right, we have this one. 69. Let's go. We're adding one of those to the basket, and then we're gonna get that. Can afford that. Boom. We need only 6 carrots, but the rest we can just sacrifice to the blood god. Okay, what I think is good is if we do that, and then we grab this axe, and we remove this. There we go. So then we'll need hate my life. I'm gonna put you over here instead. And then we're gonna grab you. I hate how easy it was to accidentally move that by taking it. Perfect, cool. Now the shovel is already number 2. Perfect. Plant some of these. You can plant 6 in one of them? That is sick, man. Okay, drop. Ring. No. Drop all of these. Hell freaking yeah. Okay, that only costs us 10% of the watering too. Oh my god, we need to replace these. That's actually insane. Another again. Oh, you're doing what again? I'm starting a hammer collection. Yes. Monkey! It's a monkey. It's a monkey. It's my monkey right now. Boom, boom. Oh, right. We actually have our water ready in case we take damage. We're doing so good. There we go. Perfect. Drop ya, and then we can go back to doing this. Now, first, we'll finalize the paper thing. Here we go. Blah 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 blah. Living mark. There we go. Next one. Organics. It's kind of hard to reach the organics, man. Let's get the metal first. Oh, dude, this is gonna be so much money. There's so many freaking wash machines. Shout out to the wrong person. How could you? How could you? You're gonna have to go on like a pilgrimage to apologize. Like visit the unholy temple of the people with too much nose hair. And repent. Okay, we have nowhere near enough organics. But we're getting there. Also, holy plastic, man. Oh, yeah. Sounded that like a here by accident. How do you even... Wait, M. Mapidi. Alright. I was like, how does W become M for you? Like, that's a pretty crazy typo, man. But then I realized M and auto completion. Illumination, I know, right? So I felt like the description made it seem a little bit like a granny game. It's a little bit less like granny, but you do need to be the quota, which is the upper right stuff, otherwise it take away a life for you. So a little bit of that, but downplayed, which I like. So it's not like overbearing. And then they have progression and story and stuff like that. Don't forget lights. Let's get the lights. Okay, shop. Is it decoration? Ceiling lamp. Let's get 3. And imagine that every room takes 1. I feel like the dev got the balance off with the collecting. So you were earning too much, and it was like, you know what? Instead of taking that away from the player, I am just gonna give them decoration. Oh my god! Yo, what a life changer. Holy. Oh my goodness, that is so good. What about if we place that one here? Oh, dude. That's almost too bright. Dang, man. Beautiful. Okay, so we still need a bit more organic. Can you give me organics? Fine, don't give it. Wait, you didn't get one. Get up some paper. How many lights can you put on one ceiling? Oh my god. Dude, we should try and see how it messes up the lighting. Because I think we can put them close to each other. Okay, so carrots is something we needed a little bit of, but they are already corrupt. So what we can do here is we grab these, and then we throw them in here. Drop all of them. Perfect. Now we finish that quest. And then we can drop the rest of them in this one. Heck yeah. Now all we need is one more. Alright. Now, can I remove this? I can't. Now I gotta check here. It definitely became a little bit brighter, but not like as insanely bright as I expected. Like, it's just this room merging with that lighting that makes it like really bright, I feel like. Okay, so now we have 215 monies. How is my vacuum is actually doing insanely well. So let's just get a bit more money here and then see what we can do, because we can unlock a new spot, like a new area. If we had like 300 again, I think. No, 800 I think it was. So let's just do that. What does this bunch do? Ooh, that's a good question. We should honestly check. I wonder if it like cleans things up. What's the ultimate goal in this game? Escape. You're doing this to work for a unknown voice boss, and you unlock things as you go, and the quotas that sometimes come in is a challenge to, like, if you don't beat it, like, you will die. Yeah, I'm thinking you're right that it will clean the walls, which is why I wanna do that. Clean this up even further. Wonder about this wall. There we go. Those are fine. I have been bothered by this one for a while. Perfect. And this one. Yeah, the room with the service elevator could definitely use some lighting. And I'm thinking maybe we can also move this one. Kind of want a lamp over there, but at the same time, right now this one feels better to have it in. Item broke. Crap. Okay, we can order a new axe. I don't want to waste a big good axe. Like, we have a monster. We can use that on the side. So let's see. Wall lamp is also a thing. That's 104 bucks. Television would be fun to have. And then we already have the armor. Where was the sponge? There it is. Dirt doesn't anything that gets in the way of cleanliness. Nice. Okay, let's add that one too. Oh yeah. Perfect. Could be good to have lighting in here too. Let's move this one first. Plants get some entertainment. What the hell was that? Axe, take this please. And the sponge. Now the sponge, I'm guessing, might need a bit of water based on what it first said, and then we can take away that and maybe this. If we can actually clean the walls, I'm gonna be so freaking happy. Like, make them look really clean. No freaking way. What about this? Oh my god, it actually works. Oh, that is so much prettier. Oh my god. You want this sponge? It's mine. You can't have it. My bedroom is so sad. We need to put a better wall lamp over here. What about this? Oh my god, look at this. Oh, that's a freaking world of difference, man. Oh, that is so much prettier. What about here? Wet the sponge. Wet my sponge. Wet my sponge. Wet my sponge. Spongy sponge bowl. Hey, monkey. You want a sponge pad? Okay, that doesn't work. Okay, we need to like paint that part. Freaking heck yeah. This is so pretty, man. What about the outlines on the floor too? Nah, that's decoration, man. Wet the sponge. Wet the sponge. Wet the sponge. Wet the sponge. Wet my sponge. Best friend is lost her cat. No. Can we get some hearts in the chat? One in the hall's congestive heart failure. I'm so sorry to hear that. That sucks. It really sucks. Dirt behind the computer there is. Yeah, can we get some hearts in the chat for that, guys, if you don't mind? Hey, zombie. Feel like there was... Oh. Thank you, everyone. What is this? This is DRUDGE. It's a game where you want to progress, unlock new areas, and like sell stuff to survive, meet quotas. That you occasionally get a challenge you need to do in time for yourself not to be killed by your boss. So you have a shark color, you can see it at the bottom. So if I do mistakes, like put the trash in the wrong place, I get hit by zombies, stuff like that, I will eventually perish if I don't play it safe enough. Let's go. So you can even clean up stuff like this. Can I clean the floor too? Not with the sponge, seemingly. I tried. Oh, nice. We got a tape. Also, I should check out Kletka. I actually played it like way back when it first came out, and apparently it had a full release recently. Saw that through Elias stream. Honestly, that heart was nice. I should have kept it. Dude, this feels so satisfying, man. An arrow? You mean the heart with an arrow in it? I don't think it was more than just a heart with an arrow in it. It's kind of like... It's standard Valentine's, or not Valentine's, Cupid thing. Like shout arrow into people's hearts, make them fall in love. Beautiful. Now, if we can just get like a wall lamp in here, that would be kind of nice. Now let's put this one back here. Get rid of some of the paper because it's a little bit in the way. Okay, we need to go and find more. Oh, there is a few rooms we still need to like clean up. So I'm gonna get another hatchet, and I'm gonna get another few lamps, at least 2 lamps. Over there, another fire one. Okay, well it wasn't anything in the corner, unfortunately. So nice theory in that case, but unfortunately no payoff. Can we live down there? Yup. I don't know what we eat. Even though we're planting stuff, we don't need to eat it. It's just for quests. Okay, here we go. Put the organics in. Get some metal. Easy, easy. Should I take a bite of organics from time to time? Probably. Like, who doesn't want to become a zombie after all? So, why can't I suck this one up? Excuse you? Aren't you metal? It was metal, but I couldn't suck it up. Yeah, there was a wall lamp that I would like to try and buy. It's a little bit more expensive, but I want to try it out. So we're gonna get a sponge. We're gonna get a wall of light. Is there anything else we'd like to get? We get a sofa. And maybe a ceiling lamp. Oh, I added 3. I was like, why did it get so expensive? There we go. Okay, cool. I'm gonna sell stuff without... We get money without having a quest. Oh, yes. You can sell as much as you want to. Okay, we do need a new hatchet, I just realized. Clear up the, like, remaining stuff here. Okay, I'm gonna go buy one at once. Add baskets. Bye. Look at all the plastic we can sell. That's so much money. That's your serial door. No, I think... Yeah, it was nothing. It was like a cabinet of some sort, but... Oh, yeah, here we go. I think we'll decorate this room a little bit. Make this a little bit prettier. We're gonna have that there. Is this a scary cleaning game? Cleaning survival quota. It has a lot of things in it. And it honestly balances it pretty well, I think too. Okay, let's actually begin with this. I don't know if I really feel a need to put a lamp in here between stuff because we mainly go here to fetch stuff, I guess. So we can, yeah, I do want to put lights here actually, but let's give it like a while before we do that. Down prioritize it. Turn arcade cabinet I'm not seeing. Oh, you mean the music? That happens when you order stuff. There's a speaker that plays the music. Here we go, money. It's just $1, but I'm assuming it's an achievement. So let's go and remove these too, because I feel like these has to hide something. Another $1. That was $5 though. Interior designers and architects will survive zombie apocalypses. Why are they interior designers? Like those are 2 wildly different groups of people. And a Corona, by the way, thank you for the 7 watch streak. Did we find which door the key was for? Yes, it was over in this direction. We were able to go into a little tunnel. And that was about it. Okay, so let's actually put this lamp up here. I'm assuming it would be okay to put this one here. There we go. Look at this. Way better. Way better. Then we also have a need to finalize using the sponge, which I'm assuming we can get rid of this. Nice. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. Absolute legend. Money. 5 more bucks. I do appreciate that it's not like super pressuring to constantly have like meet this quota, meet that quota, do this, do that, like constantly, because the game could have taken that direction, and I appreciate that they didn't. Okay, we're gonna need another axe, but first maybe we can use like a few. Is there anything else here we can? It's like that's also metal. No. So we're removing stuff because sometimes there's like a key underneath the stuff we have seen. So we also want to see if there's any more keys. There's a black key card among other things we need to find. Hey, can I actually sit in this? I cannot sit in it. It's just decoration. This, I wonder if we can clean later. Okay, so how about get a few more metal pieces. There we go. Sell a bit of plastic. How soon do we need? Wait. How durable is this thing? Painted the form might later for? Possibly. We'll definitely have to look into that. Oh, we actually just got a quest. So that quota there, for example, shows up sometimes in like a few, like there's different missions. The more money you get, the more places you can unlock, the more things you can discover and stuff like that. So I think the next thing we could unlock was getting the wood, which gives us even more stuff that will fall down that we can sort through. Things are breaking concrete. Kind of does, yeah. There we go. 1500 durability there, on. I mean, they could have drained the durability fast too, even if it is high. So I'm really happy they didn't. That they actually give it so much durability. Okay, let's first take a few of these to more easily reach the other stuff. There we go. The good news is you can also down the volume of the vacuum if you feel like it's too annoying. Which personally I think it's a good volume. I don't mind the noise. Okay, so now we're up to 13. Okay. 15 metal already. Normally does some of the rooms to decorate the other ones. Now we can decorate all the rooms. However, in this room did have that which we couldn't get rid of. Stuff like that. Okay, let's see. Metal. Get the organics. Getting the organics sounds like I'm trying to kill people and I'm a robot. Get the organics, get the squishies. Okay, 400 money is actually insane. It's gonna interest me a lot. I think it's on my wish list for sure. A great way to support developers from your side is the most obvious one. Wishlist the game, because wishlisting recommends it to more people. More people have a chance to see it, and thusly buy it and support the dev. So it's a great way to support even if you can't buy it. Beyond that, you can also more indirectly, but still support devs by watching videos of their games. So there is the possibility of watching VODs. I am not recording with this one, so you won't have a VOD of this, but there's a live stream on YouTube. But if you watched someone's YouTube video and they have like 100,000 views on it, more likely the dev gets seen there too. So multiple different ways you can support a dev for free by just watching people stream their games, make villains in their games, or videos for normal speech, or by just voice listing. Voice listing it too. Let's go. Okay, organics. Alright, I got that deal by interview for so I can buy this game. Since a lot of you guys want the game, we could potentially do a giveaway of it. Potentially. I have been giving away a bunch of games, and I did just buy a car, so I want to be careful with too much expenses. But depending on like how the day progresses, subs, bits, follows, and stuff, I'm not gonna put a giveaway in the title because I don't know yet if we'll do a giveaway of it. But depending on the rest of the day progresses, celebrate how good this game is, support the dev a bit extra, and just like celebrate its weekend and stuff like that. Looks like something you would enjoy. I feel like you would at least have limited content for this one. Like eventually you have to be done with it, you know? Like there's no more gameplay left. I'm gonna add 3. Also, a ceiling lamp and paint. Actually, we should be able to paint the floors. So let's actually try this again. And this is one that's 5.8. Tile B. I'm gonna check. It says paint. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna try getting 5 of those. There we go. Yeah, he just got 3 lamps. We don't need that many lamps. Well, let's get 2. We're playing the raffle? I mean, we did do giveaways recently, so technically we could leave it. I don't mind, like, leaving it as is. If it's... hasn't been that long. Alright, here we go with one, maybe. Sure. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to do. There we go. A little bit brighter when we walk over there. I like how good the lighting becomes when you put some, like a lamp up. Oh, is this a wall? The wall lamp? This is the wall lamp. Okay. You can even put it on ceilings, though. And floors? Oh, we can even put it on floors. Okay, sick. Honestly, wall lamps are better because you can place them anywhere. Hello, Banak. How are you doing? Wait, did we have color change on them? No. Oh, we did have this one too. I guess it's a bit dark. Ah, here! Hey, monkey. Thank you for the blessings. I don't know why, but I have been sneezing more recently. But I love sneezing. Is that weird? I don't know if it's weird. But I just love a good sneeze. Okay, let's see if we can actually paint the floor once we are done with this axe, because this axe should break soon. Feel the same way. So we can see it. Nice. Benak, hey bro, can you help me make some cash for good? Yes. Step 1, open up your favorite document to write stuff in and write this down. Are you ready? Tell me when you're ready. Have you opened like Notepad, Word, or whatever? Tell me when you like have opened this. Are you ready? Are you ready? Benak? I got you. I got you. Tell me you're ready. Ooh, an added note. Awakening! The victim has been chosen. That's unsettling. Thorlar the Disruptor. Okay, I'm gonna assume Ben Hacks that you're ready. So Ben Hacks, what I want you to do now is I want you to write down your past work experiences and tell me, like, write down a little bit about yourself. And then I want you to send this to jobs you would like to have. That will make you lots of money. Hope that helps. No, but seriously, I sympathize with people lacking money and struggling, so I'm not trying to mock the need, but like coming in just asking like, hey, give me money. Yes, I would love to give money to every single person in this community, left and right. However, we do have Octo Aid, which is as resumed now. So people that watch long enough can actually get Octo Aid up to $100 worth, where I try to help people with expenses, like putting food on their table, and paying their bills, buying medicine, stuff like that, stuff that are essential for them to get. So you have these options available, and that's my way of trying to help as well as I can. If I was rich, like there are some content creators that get a lot of money, I would try even better to reach even more and to help even more. But I am not rich, so I do what I can with what I have. So I get this money from people subscribing, spending bits, donating, watching, and sponsorships. And the sponsorships comes from people simply watching. So everybody has contributed to my ability to do this by just being part of this community. Meaning that as long as you end up deciding you want to be part of this community, you might end up getting that help.
Hi everyone, hope you're doing well.
I didn't even know that was a thing. You're genuinely one of the kindest freaking people I've ever had the pleasure of knowing. Thank you, Rogue Rai Rai. It's like a bit emotional hearing about Octoade. It's something I wish I was better at making people aware of, because basically I couldn't do Octoade in the past. But then Lethal Company happened, and we just kind of like exploded as a community. This gave us a whole different scope to exist on, and I even got invited to an agency called GG Talent, which has helped me earn so much more to put towards things that help people. So it's a crazy boost to what I can afford to do, and that instantly made me do Octoade. Now first we called it Hope, helping out people every day. But it was a little bit hard to know what it was, because people mixed it together with Project Hope, which is a charity and stuff like that. But it's something for the person who struggles, because I see people do charity, but they themselves struggle to, like I said, pay their bills and stuff. And unfortunately, society is made in such a way, in many societies out there, some more than others, where their core hope is to put you in debt. They want you to not be able to pay a bill, because once you can't pay their bill, they can start charging you even more. What happens is that $50 suddenly becomes $100 that you still can't pay. And when you can't pay the $100, they can get to a $200, and that's how they get you. The debt loop. They also like limit you from what you can do, and then they try to like force you to do stuff they want you to do. You're efficiently put into like modern slavery. There's no other way to put it. Slavery still exists, but they do it that way, by adding debt to you and then telling you how to solve it. So Octoade is my hope to help people avoid those small debts going bigger. And as our community grows, because it keeps growing for some reason, I will upgrade Octoade. Currently, every person has $100 worth of aid and help. But in the future, if our community grows past like 1,000 people watching our stream, I hope to upgrade it to $150. And if it goes beyond that, even $200. And this is per year. This doesn't mean that you can just go like, I've been here for 2 years, now I want to have like 200 or 300 and stuff like that. It will have to be taken out that year, because otherwise there's gonna be so much paperwork and backlog and stuff like that to figure out, and like making sure that you were actually there so all the time and yada yada. Like there's so much extra work. Oh, Alien, I'm sorry to hear that. You're in debt currently, Rogue Rai Rai. Sorry to hear that. Being in college and postgrad cycle is never ending unless you somehow throw a wrench in it. Yup, and consider that me throwing a wrench. Oh, another key! Nice, now you need to find a door to open with that. So, I just don't like people struggling if I can prevent it. Darn, Deathloop is the real survival boss nowadays. You see? And this is why Octoade was created, and why you guys support not only charity, but everyone around you. Like, basically, take a like a virtual look around yourselves, and all these people around you here that are in this community, you're supporting them by being part of this community while also supporting yourself. So charity, yourself, and other people. There is so many things to support by just being here. That doesn't mean that you should like leave the stream on at all times just because that, well, obviously, of course, that helps, but that doesn't mean you should do that or that you should invite people to the stream and tell your friends or anything. It just means that you should enjoy the content, but also know that it's doing something to try and help out too. You know, that's the whole point of it. So if you do end up watching more because of that, if you do end up inviting your friends and stuff, sure, like, hopefully they'll enjoy the content too. Hopefully you'll enjoy the content and everything. And sure, it does allow us to help more people. But at the end of the day, if I can't help someone, someone else will. So I'm not distressed feeling like I have to reach higher heights. I have to have this community grow so I can help more people. I like, of course, I would love to. Oh, crowbar. Okay. Of course, I would love to help even more people and help them on a higher scale than what I do. But not at the cost of manufactured community. By which I mean, I'm not a fan of the idea of a community growing insincerely. Oops, if that makes sense. Like, it should feel like it's a genuine community forming and not just like, well, now we're just like inviting people to boost the number. It's people who genuinely want to be here. So let's try and clean this one and see if it actually worked, because it didn't work last time, but maybe it does work. Maybe I just failed. Like, maybe I just need to look harder at this. Oh, it does work. Nice. But this? Oh, you can't clean rubble with that? Oh my god. This room is so clean now. Okay, I love this part of the game. This is such a good part of the game. Dev was really cooking with this idea to, like, not only are you here, but you can also make it pretty. I was like, do I really end up decorating in this game? Do I really want to do that? Or does that just feel like a bonus thing? But like, nope, you actually do feel like good about this. Need that sponge please? Me too. Crowbar. Gordon Freeman. Happy to be here because it's a lovely community. Bro career can still help, however small. Yeah. And it's not even small. Like, just charity-wise, you guys have raised tens of thousands of dollars to charity just because you tuned in, because you use channel points and stuff. Just to compare, like, last month, there were like 1,600 followers. That's $160 to charity just because people hit a button of following. Channel points, you passed the 20 million points. That was over $20 to charity just from the channel points. Lots of subs, obviously, but let's count the free stuff. Beyond that, you also had like everybody tuning in, the amount of people watching. We had crazy amounts of people coming by during quarantine zone. All of that added up to several hundred dollars of charity in 1 month just because of the free stuff. If that were to go throughout an entire year, that could easily be a few $1,000s per year just from that. And that's pretty insane. And the sky is the limit when it comes to charity. You can't, like, there can't be too many follows that I won't give to charity anymore. So literally, if 100,000 people followed 1 year, that would be $10,000 to charity. Like, yes, like, I would be committed to that, because 100,000 followers in 1 year, that is so insanely uncommon that if we would be in a situation like that, I could afford to actually, like, provide that. So it seems like crazy numbers, but that's because the numbers given is crazy too. But I don't crave that. I want to clarify. I do not crave getting 100,000 followers. Ooh. I don't crave getting subscribers, viewers, or anything, but I will do my best with what is given. So my mentality is not like, because I can do so much with this and that, let's make it happen. It's more like, if it happens, like, look at what we do. Arc to Aid being one of the results that you guys should applaud yourselves that it exists. because you guys made it exist by becoming part of this community. Is that a lemur? This is a monkey. And we need to get more money so I can fix this up a little bit. But first, we also wanted a crowbar. So let's actually pick this crowbar up because why not? I'm a little bit curious about that vent. We also need to light this room up better. Here we go. I'm gonna be real with you, people like you make the world such a better place. Thank you. And to be real with you, same right back at you. And sometimes you might feel like, yeah, but you're the one giving. Yeah, but you guys are the ones giving me what is given for me to give. You know, so like, thank you to you too. I can take the skeleton? Why can I? These remains need to be laid to rest. Oh. Like, give them away to the pit? Like that type? I called out, screamed, knocked, hit the walls, no one answered. Everything's blocked. The air is thick, heavy. Feels like there's no one left out there beyond the door. They just erased me. I'll leave this here so someone might know that I once existed. Hello, Leon Strike. Tiny tombstone. We need to give him the tiniest of tombstones. Okay, is that it maybe? Doesn't seem like we can open this door. I did, however, see, and I do wonder if using furniture if it works to... Like, was there any other vent here, actually? No. Because I see this vent. And I wonder if using furniture, if we can actually... Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. That's just for decor. Anything else in here?
Hello?
Dykeman? The crowbar work on the door? Nah, they don't. They always show you like a sign when you can use it. Like here, you need a back key card. They actually show stuff like that. We do have, however, that we can unlock more places with money. So we just need to work a little bit on that too. But I kind of also want to like decorate a little bit more because it's super satisfying. Like put a few more like floor paints and stuff like that. And we're gonna get tons of money now anyway because we haven't done this in a while. Thankfully it stops at 100 objects. So it will never be like super overwhelmingly much, but if we get like 800, we can unlock wood, which is probably very valuable. And Wayne, I just tried. So basically it would have told me I need a crowbar if I could have used anything on it. It sounded friendly, I know, right? When did those boxing community monitors even go IRL? Honestly, I'm assuming they got melted down and turned into new plastic. Here we go. Beautiful. $400 already, giving us a lot for decoration. But let's try to be responsible and actually do some of this. We haven't had a quota to fill for a while. Our boss is very nice. It's under IRL because there's a lot of glass, plastic, and metals. There you go. Not gonna lie, that monkey running away, I thought it was something else first. This one. Perfect. Metal is super valuable. So we should get up to 500 with that. Yep, there we go. And then we have even more here. So let's grab these. Perfect. And then we can get a few more organics. There we we go, because human torsos is also super valuable. Perfect. The question is, how is my... Okay, still doing pretty good. Now, let's throw this in here. Drop and drop. I wonder where this key goes, because I don't see another door yet, so I'm assuming it comes from the next area over there. So let's actually check here. Decryptor, right, we got a new thing. Crying critter? That was it? Okay. Okay, bunker. So next thing is Sector 0 is the next unlock actually. 750, so we're getting pretty close. Before that though, I am gonna leave you guys with that BRB screen real quick. And we can play ads for 3 minutes to support cancer research and removes ads for an hour. And I'll be back very shortly. I'm gonna not pause the game, so it just lets like trash pile on. If some quota comes in, we won't have to worry. While the BRB screen is up also, I wanna adjust because the charity thing doesn't count up anymore, because that system is probably what broke my computer a few times. Or made it freeze. Oh, just because of that those showed up. But we have like 20 minutes. Let's do this. So I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna go here. It's not 0. Honestly, we can just remove that entirely. Let's see here. Where is it? There it is. I'm gonna take this away. There we go. Enjoy. I'll be right back. Quick water refill and bathroom break. Be back very shortly. Here we go. I temporarily, by the way, turned off the audible awoo. Not because I think it crashes the stream, but because I want to look into updating that software before I continue using it. As another precaution with my computer freezing yesterday. You told my friend about Hoska it seemed comfort her because she says she sees her Nia cat everywhere. Thank you again for sharing that part of your culture with us. Thank you. And that's not even particularly like a Swedish culture thing. But for those who don't know, 3 of our cats have become house gods. They watch over us. And I still regularly do see them walk around in the house. It's not every single day. I feel their presence every day. but I still like see them every now and then, like something. I almost sucked him up. Okay, he's alive. And I had actually been told a few times that people who have heard me refer to it in that way has actually been helped, knowing that they're not weird for seeing that, and they have also started calling them house gods. Some house gods of your own in that case? Awesome. And I mean, if someone out there doesn't feel like that and they're like, nah, they have just left me, then that's okay, but that's the way it is for them. And in that case, they probably left that building because, like, they might also have stayed because they want to watch over you, regardless of if you feel their presence, but they might also have ventured on because they don't feel like if you don't see them, you don't technically need them if you don't feel their presence, so they're adventuring. In that case, is that I imagine. But that would be pretty individual what they would choose to do, because like when they were alive, they had personalities after all. My mom says she feels her family cats sit around the house. Going to tell her to call them house gods. Aw. Yeah, like you can call them whatever you want to, obviously, but in my case, it just feels like house gods is a nice thing, because that is the thing that I think we used to have that in Sweden in the past, actually, house gods. It wasn't specifically pets, but it has always been a thing with entities watching over buildings in Sweden. And they were, in the past, more based around, like, the folklore stuff. But for me, it's like, it makes more sense it's the past pet or stuff like that. Here we go. We got ourselves this one unlocked now. So now we can get to the next area, which is in here. Yo, look at this. Also, we should still probably do something about these remains. This item is not equipable. Let's go here and drop that. 89 cents? Okay, I'm sorry. Apparently, making a profit on someone's corpse is not okay, according to this game. That's my senpai. The scary thought came to mind if the game was left on for hours without sorting items, would the rooms be overflowing? I was wondering that too, but you can actually see here. It can only have 100 items. The surface! Red key card. We're getting closer. So the end goal of this game is to escape. Oh, here we go. So that's why we're like making progress in solving things. Okay, we need to go on an expedition soon. We're gonna need carrots, and we're gonna need the organic stuff. So how about we buy a bunch of carrots? Farming and then carrots. Add the basket. Buy. There we go. Also, we can decrypt. It does autosave, but it should also save. A pistol? RGB lamp? Oh my goodness. It's just several colors, man. When hide your facial expression when you realize the air has run out. What the hell, man? That might be for the surface later, I'm guessing. Okay, so first things first, let's plant the carrots. How about we drop that there? We don't need to carry that with us, nor this one. Put that here. Then we can grab this and put that here. Actually, we can put that here for now and grab that one. Okay, so we have 4 carrots. Let's get these because we have like 6 goes in there. Here we go. Am I a mole person? No, I'm an octopus. In the game, I find myself with a collar around my neck and the instructions that I need to work hard or I will die. So you wake up and everything is really messy and stuff. So you notice how clean this room is? I cleaned it up to make it look this good. Cabinet for storage. We should indeed get a cabinet too. But But first I'm gonna investigate the new room after we finish the first quota. Because we only have 12 minutes for that one, and then it's gonna shock me. The good news is we have 2 shocks left before we die, or 3 shocks. When it's empty, like you're on your last shock. Beyond that though, we also do have, oh wait. Let's see, organic. I was thinking something more. I feel like technically you could just collect a lot of organics, like fruit and stuff, for these moments where you need to get rid of a lot. Build it up in cabinets and chests, but let's just put this in here. Yeah, we need 2 more, I think. So let's just stack this up. If I run out, we need to buy a new vacuum very soon, and that's like 220 bucks. So we already have enough money for that. As you have a kid, it looks like it, but like it did go on the plans. I promise. Probably. I'm an octopus, so I'm an expert on wet. Which it sounds like a very dirty thing to say. Giggity. Okay, there's my 2 skulls. Okay, good. Because we need like 2 more items. That one and that one. No, wait, we need 2 more. Okay, 1. Where's the next one? Here's 1. Sweet. Good. Okay, good. Now we're good done with that one. How much on the carrots left? 2 minutes. So before we leave for the expedition, I want to plant more of these. I'm gonna buy more carrot seeds and another big bed. Oh, Mimics! I love you, but your headbutts are so strong. Please be gentle, Mimics. Holy shit, man! I'm gonna need like leg protection because her headbutts are freaking fierce, man. She's a good girl, she is. Didn't I also buy seeds? Did I miss that? Did I not buy seeds? Thought I did. I don't see it anywhere. Huh? Okay, let's move this one. So our monkey has a little bit of television to watch. You did buy them? Okay, so it wasn't just me then. There we go, grab these. Perfect. Where did my carrot seeds go? I mean, there's carrot seeds here, but that's from earlier. Let's just put these in these ones. Hello? Oh, money. Where did he go? Well, I guess we'll just buy more then. I'm misclicking buy on them? Maybe. Someone never redeemed slap reward. We did at one point unlock it. Well, put it at very low cost and people went nuts. Here we go. So I kind of want to build up a farming like backup, so we just have tons of like seeds and stuff for these moments later on. I feel like we'll be pretty sick. Okay, we should be able to fit this one in. Right. Oh wait. Oh, it's almost. Okay. Well, what we can do is we just need to do a little bit. Actually, let's begin with putting it here because we just need to use the shovel a little bit on this. There we go. Nice, because then it's still easy to go in here. We don't really need to sleep ever, but just in case we want to. Shovel is right there. Let's go and use that. Perfect. Drop, and then we'll... I should have bought even more, but there we go. Now we have those. And then we can grab you. And do we need water? No, I didn't get water. Here we go. You know what the secret reward is? It's a meme. It's secret because nobody can redeem it, so nobody knows what it is. The money for a new vacuum too? Yes, so we should focus on that first. Let's go and get ourselves some metal stuff here. I'm guessing it can't break with stuff inside of it. Oh, plastic. So when you have filled it up and empty it when it's broken, that's when it breaks, like now. Or after this one. What's the backstory? You wake up, you're in this facility, a guy tells you you have to do the quotas he throws at you. Oh, actually, never mind, it did break. Okay, it just takes it away instantly. Okay. Now, what we should do then is we should get our vacuum first, this one, and then we'll actually get 10 more of these because we can afford to. There we go. So you need to earn money to unlock more stuff, you unlock more areas, and you try to escape. Like, the end goal is survival. So you don't just endlessly do this. The Mr. Ragdoll game. Ragdoll game. There we go. This one we can also replace later on, but for now, let's put this here. Drop all. And then we can continue. The question is, what do we want to do first? We do need to go on an expedition. And we have how many carrots? We have 11 carrots, so we almost got the thing. Why am I growing carrots? Because the bossman wants it. In the upper right corner, you can see that it says they want me to grow carrots. So I grow carrots and I send it to them. Otherwise, they shock me, which eventually leads to death. And personally, I'd rather grow carrots than die. But I guess if someone hates carrots, they might hesitate for a moment and go like, you know what? Screw those carrots. I hate carrots. Carrots suck. Yeah, you are getting there pretty fast. Grown. Now how many do we have? We have 12. 14. We need 2 more. Honestly, now we can actually remove these. So I wonder though, if I take these, I am assuming General is where they would go. Can I just... Okay, never mind. Let's just place them back for now. No, we won't use them, so we might as well just put them on the side here, where they're not as much in the way. And then we can put in another big one. Here we go, and then place that one right over there for now. And then that should be enough for this. I'm ready to fill up the hole. Don't think specifically that one. They're all in. Mimics, please! I love my freaking body. Can you stop like hurting it? Okay, so we got our axe, we got our crowbar. We want to get our hammer before we go down, and the better axe. There we go, in case we need to fix anything. So let's go on an expedition, because otherwise he's gonna kill us. And then we can explore what's in there. Oh wait, over here. Hey, Patty! How's everyone doing this lovely Sunday? I am doing wonderfully well. I've gotten back into uploading shorts and stuff for YouTube and Instagram and TikTok, so it feels productive. I've been having a lot of fun with this game today, and it's just been a very lovely day. We also had a very wholesome conversation earlier about Octawade. It's been a very nice day. Thank you for shouting out, Patty. How are you doing? You're having a wonderful day yourself. Okay, valves. We need to find valves this time.
Sounds like you're on a productive roll.
What the?
Uploading shorts is a great way to keep busy.
Thank you!
Just don't forget to focus on the fun. Also, I hope your uncle's doing okay. It's a tough situation.
Huh?
By the way, what's the latest on your mascot horror games obsession?
Wait, my uncle? What happened to my uncle, man? What are you not telling me? What? I know exactly what it reacted to. It was Patty that it thought I said bot. Ooh. Like, what the hell, man? I'm just so concerned about the uncle part. I hope your uncle is okay. It's like, what does this mean? Like, help! I'm so concerned, man. Let's go. This time they're wearing pants. The monkey's uncle or our uncle? I think it's our uncle. I don't think he can get through. Oh no. There we go. Thankfully, I still have another axe. There we go. 3 hits and it's down. There's probably a bunch of money over here. Look like a ghoul from Fallout. A little bit, yeah. Has Kane kidnapped my uncle? I hope your uncle is okay. Giggle, giggle. Hey, bot. You said you hoped my uncle is okay. Have you hurt or kidnapped him somehow? Because I was not aware my uncle was struggling. Wow, I've got me noodles.
Oh, please, your uncle's fine. For now.
What?
Just a little vacation in the hat dimension.
What?
Nothing to worry about.
I'm very worried. I am extremely worried. He kidnapped my uncle. Help is fine for now. What the hell, man? Oh, there's a crowbar. Nice. I'm so concerned. Oh, we got a note and a disc. Okay. Find a floppy disk in the lower levels. That's a rare one, apparently. End of history. Perhaps humanity has always been moving toward this point. We dug deeper, built higher, burned brighter, and here it is. What we were searching for all along. Our own oblivion. And me? I'm just a witness. And I have noodles in my mouth. The dog spectator in a play where the actors have long since turned into monsters. I'm tired of waiting for the end. Here in silence, you can hear history itself rotting. No one will be saved, yet somehow I'm still breathing. Why? I stopped counting the days. Time doesn't move here anymore. What the freaking hell, man? Oh, he's fine for now. It sounded so threatening, man. Okay, where's the next valve? Probably inside another door. In another direction. In the hat dimension. Oh, it's here, I think. No, wait, this is the exit part. Maybe in here? Oh! Naked man, naked man. 130, Patty? That's insane. Guys, if you haven't met Patty, by the way, definitely check them out. We actually raided them way back. I have, like, now that my health is back, I have had so many projects on my hand. Like, one thing I need to resume is the, like, when we raid smaller streamers and make a clip. Oh! Out of that and put on social media to give them some extra like exposure and put some good vibes out there, feel good vibes, and giving people a chance to be seen and discovered too by like having those posts itself being a place where people can be like, oh, I streamed this, and like, I hope I would ever see you. And it's like, of course, great way to meet me, more content creators. You've known me for 131 days. Yeah, you have been here since. It's insane. Actually, had the streaks already started then? Because otherwise it's been longer. Okay, we need to leave because now we have disposed of trash as our quota. So now we have to hurry back home. But we got a bunch of extra money and some plushies. Hello, Scram Bozzle. Here we go. Yeah, it could be longer, Patty. Imagine, but at least. No, I think it's longer. Like, 130 is only 4 months. And it feels like longer than 4 months, doesn't it? About 127. Something around that, yep. Okay, let's actually put the plushies here so that we found place. And then place this one. Perfect. Now, let's start sucking. Plushies, plushies! Okay, so we're gonna need to get rid of a lot of plastic because I was imagining we have, yep, way too much plastic on our hands. And since we can only have a limited amount of resources, the plastic is now taking too much space that it doesn't generate enough of the other stuff. Which also means I can do this just to make sure that we don't get too much plastic while we want more paper now. Perfect. So is that 100 limit total? Yep, 100 limit total. Because, like, if I look in the other room, it was a 50, 52, 53. So you can even see it go up when it fell over down in, over here. That's 6 months ago. There you go. And you've been here ever since. 130 days straight. You got yours 2-3 weeks after the first roll-up batch. There you go. And also, thank you to all of you who spend so much time here. It's like, it's such a cozy thing to just have the routine of getting to hang out with you guys. It's like you have a day at work and then you look forward to spending time with the homies, you know, afterwards. You go to a nice, like, bar or something you like going to. You sit there and you, like talk, you just, like, about everything, life. Goddamn liver? You do. I have tried evicting you, but it's impossible. Okay, we're definitely gonna need to get rid of a few pieces of metal. There we go. Get some metal. Boom, 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 boom. And that gives us so much money, we can consider if we want to do something specific with it. We also do get wood soon if we keep saving up for it. And also, we still need to explore that sector once we're done with this part, I just realized. We've only says 2018. Damn, man. Okay. There we go. Paper. Imagine you die from getting one of those big items, like a big barrel in your head. I think this is the cleanest the base has ever been. Holy. Boom, 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 boom. Gonna start bringing stuff down here. Pocket sand! I'm just gonna eat some of my noodles while we wait for some more paper. We just need 6 more paper so we can finish that quota. We have 16 minutes. I inhaled hot fumes from my noodles. Delicious. Get the metal. Why are you so slow with my freaking paper, man? Give me the paper. Okay, 2 more. 1 more. I guess we can also throw this away. First time I think we've had that it's exactly 0. That's actually sick. Hello. Hey Mimics, I love you. You are very cute. Let's actually grab this one first. Just in case there's something scary on the other side. There's fog ahead. Oh, that's why we need a gas mask. Lethal to humans, don't go in there without a gas mask. Somewhere further on, there's a ventilation system. If you fix it, the area will be cleared. Okay, well, gas mask it is then. Anything behind here? Look at that. A little secret. Heck yeah. And throw the zombie bodies in there. No, the zombie bodies are on another floor. Otherwise, that would be good. Uh-oh. Speaking of... Oh! It's the zombie underneath us. Cold darkness, I'm in the ventilation. The exit was there, but I didn't make it. This is the previous guy. Dude, kill the zombie stuck in the ventilation. Here we go. Sick. Does this continue anywhere? Seems like it. Dude, what the hell? Oh, 7 for the previous guy. Take that, I guess. Can we unpump on this? Destroy this. Oh wait. Axe. Oh, another tape. Can I open this from the side? Yo, I can! Sick. Okay, cool. Now, what the hell is it? Dude, this game is so much more than I expected. What the freaking crazy shit is this? This is actually genuinely wild. How much this game has. Like, when you think you have explored a lot, it suddenly throws a bit more on you. And it's like, wait, what the hell, man? For real? Okay, so what I think I'll do, just for funsies, is... I guess this is something we can just throw. Yeah. I'm assuming a grate would be metal. That would be great. Okay, good. So, is that a cat? Yes, with monkey traits. Armor 2, we have corn. Nicer bed. It will look beautiful on the shelf. Ah. Hello, Horror Gaming. It's good to see ya. General category, wood category. We're gonna wait with the wood category though. I would actually like to first start with getting another sponge, and then we're gonna get paint, and we're gonna. I love this type of floor, so we're gonna get, I think, 16 of these, and then I don't think we need that many of this, so I'm gonna get 10 of that. There we go. Bye. This in. How is there an evil tuning about a horror game? The monkey. Grab. And we might need another paintbrush, I guess. Okay, so first things first. Drop this one there. Then we'll grab you and hope for the bananas. God damn it. Okay, so let's go and give ourselves some prettier flooring here. Begin with this. Not what I had in mind, but sure. We're gonna need better lighting in here. Okay. What game am I on right now on this week? This is called DRUDGE. D-R-U-D-Z-E. Drudge. It's a game that recently came out. And if you ever want to get to spelling, you can type !game, and it should spell out what I'm playing. Unless I'm in the category games plus demos, because it doesn't have a category. Tools. That one. Boom. Bye. Where is I want to put a new wood floor. I wish it was that easy. I know, right? Also, let's grab this one. Nice. I don't think we can fix that up. Okay, let's get ourselves the lamps here. Put you right here. Better. And then this one. Beautiful. Nice. So now, I'll go and wet my... Wait, it actually... Did it break? How about we drop you? Then we grab you. Bada boom. So I would like to actually make this a bit cleaner here. What the frick? And then we'll grab you. Take that one. Doesn't make it look somewhat cleaner. Nice. Then we can place this one all the way over here, wherever it goes, right there. And then we'll grab you. There's so many layers of dirt. Beautiful. Yeah, dude, this is so freaking pretty now. What the sponge? I wonder if the dev ever expected people to really go for the cleaning part when they added that, or it was just like, you know what, I'm adding it because I like it. This one. That. This. Okay, cool. Looking good. We do need to clean that corner up too. There are still a bunch of rooms we could decorate, but like decoration is optional, so I don't want to spend too much time before we get the gas mask now. Curious about that part. Oh, nice. I don't need to leave that out, like outline. The mosaic art is nice. It is. There we go. That. Perfect. Okay, cool. Now let's use. We should get another axe, to be honest, to use on that. Pretty. Okay, I'm gonna grab a bite out of my noodles. Okay, so let's actually sell some stuff before we continue. Wait, there we go. And then buy that gas mask. I don't remember how much it was. 70s vibe. Honestly, the lighting makes it extra 70s vibe. If it was just the flooring, I guess the flower. It actually gives me a little bit of horror mascot vibe too. Okay, this should probably afford us the gas mask. Feels like. Let's just clean this up a little bit first. And we could still put another lamp in this area to make it a little bit prettier, like the a little bit lighter, brighter. If we have enough money to do that, I'm gonna get a wall lamp. Because why not? Oh, it depends on the low level area. There is no possibility to do so from what I have seen. Plus, if we get a quota thing where they want us to have a certain amount of stuff, do anything to the ceiling, I think I could sponge it a little bit. Yeah, if we get a quota thing, we would be like at a disadvantage because we don't have any young. So I can't see any power box here to actually turn off stuff in that area. But I think yeah, I think we broke the sponge, didn't we? Yeah, we did. We can take that later then. Now, the first thing we'll do is drop that. Unless, actually, never mind. We could make this room a little bit happier. Oops. It's like Poppy Playtime all over again. There we go. And then this one. And we can also paint the roof at some point if you really wish to. What's the difference with the RGB lights? It allows you to pick any color you want to. We should actually get that one. Let's put that there. Okay, right, gas mask, and then we'll check the lights. Equipment. There's a gas mask. 99. Okay, cool. In that case, should be able to use this to get ourselves a RGB lamp, 169. Let's just add one and see how good it is. Why? Here we go. I want armor 2. I already have armor level 1. Yeah, so armor level 2 is possible, but I don't feel like we really need that just yet. Okay, so I'm thinking this one could go over here. Make it a little bit brighter in this corner. Now, what colors can we switch you to? Interact. Oh! That's a nice color. I'm assuming I can't do anything about that one. Anyway, can you get a gun now? Oh, did I have enough money for that, or... 100. We do have enough, but there would be ammo needed for that. Let's first investigate so we even know what we're dealing with. Oh wait, this one goes there. There we go, and then we have the crowbar and hammer if we need to. Oh wow, the fish lens. Okay, let's go. Should I got a second hatchet for breaking stuff like this? It's so dark. Oh, there he is. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. The armor broke because I failed to block one of his hits. Ooh. Okay, I think... There's something over there. Put on some pants, man. Are you kidding me? What else is here? Okay, nice. Where is this? Shit, there's two of them. 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 Help. Okay. Okay, so how is my gas mask situation looking now? Actually, pretty good. Now, we did get a yellow key card, which I think might have been for this one. You need a red key card. Never mind, never mind, never mind. But the good news is, now we got that. Oh, hello, monkey. There was supposed to be like a vent thing down there. I wonder if it how's the flashlight? Do we have any better flashlight? That only seems like we have the old flashlight. Yeah, we should get a new armor, but first, let's actually do this mission, because it also, like, it saves our quota. Oh, cabbage and corn. Let's have to deal with that. First, we'll get this, then buy 12 corn. They sell these lamps instantly. Drop all. Okay, so let's buy corn 12, 7 cabbage. Corn 12. Add a basket. Add one. And then we get cabbage too. 7. I think it's that. There we go. We're gonna need a new one of these two eventually. Let's see. Cabbage seeds, watering can, garden, corn. Armored gun, make exploration easier. Yep, we're gonna get that too before we go down again. Okay, let's launch. Oh wait, I mean this item. I was like, give me like, wait. What are we doing? Okay, let's just put that there, and then one first. Then we'll place that one here, right there. And we're gonna need a shovel for that one. Drop. We can grab this. And then we use. Oh wait, they need to be tilled again. I don't think we're gonna need to use this very often, so I'm just gonna do it once. Oops. Put that there, and then we grab the one with the water in it. I think it's you. Thankfully, watering these bigger ones doesn't cost you more water at all. So now we got all the planted stuff already sorted out. Drop, and then go here. Now, deal with this. Okay, so we're gonna need a hell of a lot of paper. Let's go get some plastic. Let's also do this now. Still don't have the wood, right? No. Very welcome. Had a hot flash before very sympathetic. We're gonna need you sweat a lot. Sorry to hear that. By the way, and I hope you stay safe. Next. Pom 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 pom. Okay. That gives us enough for a gun. So that's gonna be good. Now we just need to finish this quest here because we only have 17 minutes left. Mechanics shouldn't be a problem because we have a bunch here. Let's see here. So we need 6 more of that. Okay, perfect. Seems like we have a lot of paper at least. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Heck yeah. Okay, so that's 13 more paper, I think. No, that's 10 more paper. Okay, good. Might as well just move this with my hands. Save the machine a little bit. Okay, 2 more paper. And then 6 more organic. Do you guys remember when we used to pick everything up by hand? 2 heads. Let's make them kiss. Mwah. 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 Okay, paper done. Now we just need a few more organics and we're good to go. But with that, we can check it. Whoa, these are already done? Wow. Well, let's go and throw these in. Inventory is full already. Oh, because they have it like that. Okay. So head, all the head. What's this game about? Survival. It's about doing the missions you get, or he will, like, shock you, and you have the amount of sharks you have on you before you die at the bottom of the screen. And you try to escape this place. So we're basically fulfilling missions as we go, while we also unlock more areas of this bunker we find ourselves in. Yeah, that's 4 camouflages. So you need to have a few different things you do to be able to provide the missions that you get, and then you spend the time in between trying to escape. So you continuously unlock new areas of this place. Like this area over there was not available initially. Okay, and we should be able to just do this. Organic. 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 I said organic. And organics. Now, how about we drop the... We'll keep that one actually, but let's drop this one and get a weaker hatchet. Just because I don't want to use the super hatchet all up. Let's add 2. And then we'll get 1 pistol. And I don't know how much ammo we want, but I imagine at least 20 would be good. That would give us 669 cost though. So what if we remove one of those and then 10 bullets? Yes, barely. Okay, that works. We can't afford the armor, but the good news is we don't need the armor. The armor is more of a nice backup safety, but we can also just save the game, which also gives us what we need. So let's do that. Put the gun right there. Let's wait with this one. You got a gun! Before we go down, another bite of my noodles. As for shadows, that's what I'm feeling too. Like, there is a lot to do, but it's not overwhelming in any form of way. You have a lot of, like, good downtime that makes it feel like you have a lot of time to just consider what you want to do next. Okay, I'm gonna try and just go straight forward. Look at this wall. Okay, that instantly got us to this door. Oh, hello. How about... There we go. Where does this go? Crowbar. Nice, I brought one. Oh, nice. Oh, repair? This is good. I think this is the thing we needed to actually do to actually clean up this place of fog. Okay, good. Now we can see much better. Nice. Perfect. Put the axe back. That's a nice backup device. It's not like super crucial, but it's a nice backup. Let's open this. Clear this out. Also, because I have been hyper focused sometimes at the game, thank you so much for the follows today, as well as subs and bits and raids. Thank you very much, and welcome in everybody who of like stuff like this, because there might be a key or something underneath that. But at the same time, we still have this key. Wait, trunk key. Oh no! Shit! boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, and then we do this. I'll do it never. Make this one. I never will. Do not get how rough they can get. I feel like I missed something, but you probably. Whew, okay, cool. Well, I guess that calms things down. That explains the freaking music and ambience being so freaking intense and loud, because it still thought it was fighting. What the heck, man? Also, what the frick happened here, man? So now I also wanna get rid of the gas mask. Then we place this one right there. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, what's this? Need a green key card for this one, okay. Let's keep going this way. Okay, we can go through here. Not a note, we'll read that later. I don't think we want to jump down there. But there is that over there, so how do we lower that? Oh, attached. No valve in inventory. You said you saw a broken valve or a note and a broken valve. That's true. Let's just do this real quick. As you can see, the valve is broken. You have to find another one. You should have already unlocked a metal category. It can show up among the young. I didn't want to leave things like this, but I'm running out of time. We'll have to find it because on the other side lies the key card for the opposite door. Oh. So we need to keep an eye out now for the metal junk, because it might actually have stuff. Try and clear this up a little bit so we can just find more new hatchets. Maybe it's a little bit more open landscape so we can see better and everything. You can actually decorate this entire room to look really sick. Is it positioned like that? So I can go water skiing whenever I want to and use his body as a water ski. There we go, perfect timing. So let's go back up here, see if we can see a valve at once. I have any advice for a beginner for streaming. Earth snipes? Yes, don't show your penis on stream. Or vagina. On a serious note though, but that is serious, I guess you shouldn't do that. unless you stream on a website where that's permitted, then I mean, you do you. But there's a few things I feel like need to be said because it can be easily gotten wrong. One advice you will have is don't look at the viewer counter. And I would say that is a really, really great advice for 99 out of 100 people. So take that and consider, like, viewership doesn't matter. You're there to make content. You're there to have fun. And while having fun with other people may be like, yeah, you will have more fun if people come by and hang out. If your main goal is to hang out, then why are you streaming? It's like wanting a McDonald's hamburger, but you're trying to build your own McDonald's and then make your own McDonald's from what you think it will be and taste like. And that's just not gonna be the same as just going to McDonald's and doing the thing. It's gonna be cheaper to go to McDonald's. You don't have to put in a lot of work and everything, and there's no guarantee you will get the outcome you expect. So, in other words, you wanna focus on making your content and having fun, and that will be what people will enjoy seeing and thusly eventually become interested in joining. So what you have control over is gonna be the thing that's gonna bring you the most joy to focus on. What you can stream, what you want to stream, how you want to stream it, a healthy environment, a schedule that works out for you. And I know this was a lot at once, but to straighten it up a little bit more easily, number one, make the schedule work for you. Don't stream 7 hours per day if it burns out your body long term. If 4 hours is enough, 4 hours is enough. If 4 hours per week is enough, 4 hours per week is enough. It's your schedule, and even if you get more viewers streaming at a bad schedule, it's not a schedule you can keep on having, so it's a temporary thing that is happening, and it's better to focus on what you can make long term. So schedule that works for you. Play what you want, how you want, because there is this illusion that content creation is saturated. There's too many streamers, there's so many people playing a particular game. Why should you play it? Why should you stream Fortnite? Why should you stream Resident Evil games right now that everybody else is streaming it? Like, don't care about that. Play it when you want and how you want, because the likelihood that someone will randomly find your stream, especially as a new streamer, is approximately 0.0000001%. There's almost no likelihood anyone is gonna find your stream randomly. People will more likely find your stream because you watch other streams and they recognize your name from there. They like, tell your friends, your family. That's where people will most likely find you when you start streaming. So why worry about how many people watch anything when that's not where people will find you anyway? The reason some people sit there with 0 viewers for many years is they never told anyone about their stream, and they put all their spare time into streaming, and they never have time to socialize, hang out in other streams, have fun. So they make it a very isolating experience, thinking that the problem is other things and other people making them not be seen. And yes, Twitch can have better discoverability, but even on YouTube and TikTok, Twitch and everything, most people who have viewers have their friends watching them. And friends they either have in real life or that they met in other streams. So schedule that works for you, play what you want, when you want, and if the number counter motivates you to look at, you're 1 out of 200, 1 out of the like 99 people that's, but 1 out of the 100 that actually thrive on that, because there is that 1 person out of 100 that will look at the viewer counter and straighten up their back and remember that people are watching them. It's a good reminder for them. They should not be told not to look at the viewer counter, which is a reminder to do things that work for you. What do you feel brings you joy in streaming? Use the stream and play all sorts of games. You have to get 150, 200 views, but now you're focused on finishing uni before you come back to it. Fluffy unicorn? Wise. Like, streaming, at the end of the day, no matter how many viewers you have, no matter what you do, should be a hobby. Like, even if it becomes a job, it should still be something you do for fun, which I would say is more like a hobby than a job most times. So if you want to see it as a job, if that motivates you for whatever reason, see it as a job, as long as a job is fun for you. But if a job is all about earning money, making progress in earning more money over time, and so on and so forth, then you might find yourself drained out because you're looking at streaming. How do I make people spend money on me? And that's not a fun way to see people. How do I get this new viewer to become a subscriber? Not a fun way to look at people. For me, if I see a new person pop up in chat, they want to say hi, I'm excited to get to say hi to them, and I hope that our stream will make their day a little bit better. They are probably gonna leave forever after today, but for a moment, I got a chance to say hi to them. And genuinely, I think that's the coolest thing ever. Out of all the billions of people on this planet, and all the extra billions of people that ever lived, I got to say hi to this person. We got to connect against all odds among all the people on this planet. We still met. And I personally think that's a pretty cool thing. Okay, so wow, okay, we have too much plastic. We're gonna need that, we're gonna need that metal valve, so now we're gonna have to collect that. I saw one earlier and thought to myself, that looks very much like a valve, and I just sucked it up and threw it away. Still play your games every now and then, do it. Like, I even play games off stream and then talk with you guys about it. Like, currently I'm playing Metro Prime 4, because not all things have to be shared. You can share whatever you feel like sharing, but not everything has to be shared. And Crevice, if that comment is based on me saying it's not fun to see people as a money bag and how can I turn this viewer into a subscriber, then I'm not quite sure what the but in your message is. Because if you say but, it means that you think it's fun to view it that way. Because I said it's not fun to view it that way. And I imagine we agree on that. Which is why even if you need the money, if I sit there as a streamer and I look very eager to get your money, sound very eager to get your money, you're less eager to spend that money, meaning that it's like situation where you're earning yourself less friends, less support, less money because you're making such a big fuss about wanting the money. So even then, even if you're desperate for money, it ain't gonna get you the money because you sit there on stream and say, I want the money, I need the money. You can obviously be informative and like, the money will help me stream more, the money helps me pay my bills. That's good. Information is good. Like your support when you guys subscribe, when we get bits and donations and subs, it helps me help more people. It helps me be a full-time streamer. It helps me pay my bills. It helps charity. That's information. But saying you should or have to, so we can do this and do more and help more people, that ain't gonna help, like, the feeling of wanting to be there and wanting to spend it, you know? Like, information versus begging. When these people do diabolical crap to pay bills, well, me too. But now I'm just assuming, since you said no, that you think it's fun then, and I support you in feeling that way. But I imagine if you were to stream, you wouldn't have lots of success on that front, or having fun. But people have different parts of life, and if that's yours, then all the power to you. This is not hurting anyone. You can put a monkey in organics. Imagine if you could. Yeah, we still don't have any single like that thing that we want. We don't have a single valve. What if we can find one down in the expedition? Because the expedition is open up. Let's see here. We got an axe, we got a crowbar that should last us. Should be good, we can leave the bullets. What the primary focus while streaming is finding friends. It's like I said earlier, if you want to make friends, then it's kind of like the equivalent of going to a social hangout place. So let's say that you want to make friends, and you usually go to your favorite bar or a sports club or something, somewhere where you can connect with like-minded people. Now, starting streaming just to make friends can work, but it's the equivalent of renting a locale, putting a handwritten sign on the outside saying party in here, and hoping someone might come in, even though it looks a little bit sus. There is a possibility you'll make a friend that way, absolutely. But it's more that you will hang out with your friends when you stream, versus that you will initially, as a new streamer, zero viewers, actually make friends. So it's all about... Is there gas here? It's all about spending time with the friends you've made for most of it as you start, versus making new ones when you go live. So depends on where in your streaming you are. You might be super lucky as a new streamer and still make friends, but like, if you think that you're gonna spend time with friends, you might find yourself happier each stream because you know you're live for them. Discord servers can be a good way to make friends for gameplay. Yep. So I'm not saying you shouldn't stream and like have the main motivation, I want to make friends. That's a wonderful, wholesome mentality, but you also need to not demotivate yourself with that. Like, you go live, sit with 0 viewers, you don't tell your friends or anything, and all those that you ask, like you might be making a mistake. You sit there with 0 viewers, and now you're disappointed because you didn't make any friends for the first 2 months you were streaming. So it's all about just not letting a fun, wholesome thing drain you because you're not receiving it. Because in that case, like, I see a lot of smaller streamers, they're super happy when they're streaming, and then after they're streaming, they tune into a community they like watching, and they have a really good time with them. So like, the social part with friends and making friends is in another stream, but their stream is for the ones you already know. Which for me is the same. Like, this stream, I might meet someone new, and we might become friends. They're super lovely, and that's super amazing. But it's more likely I'm gonna stream to you guys. You know? Like, 99% of every viewer in all our streams, that's our community watching. 90% if we got rated. Depending on the size of the raid, but like, on average, like 90%, so. Even a stream of our size, the likelihood of me making a new friend is slim. And I think that might also be because I think people would feel rude coming into the stream, seeing the stream, there's so many people watching, and then they like, I'm gonna be this person's friend. You know, like, I don't think that feels comfortable to think. Hence why they might be a bit more like, I wouldn't mind becoming their friend, but I don't feel like comfortable just saying, hey, I want to be a friend to someone like that. But my friendship is open to all of you guys. Like, you want to be my friend? You just do friend stuff. Message me, DMs, memes, like on stream, hang out, socialize. It's okay to be a viewer. It's also okay to be a friend. Like, whatever feels the cool. I'm scared. Oh shit! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay, I gotta run. Oh no! No! Okay, so there was an autosave function in this game, which wait, we only lost money and I got my stuff back, I think. Okay, everything seems fine. We just lost a bit of money. I do get to keep all the stuff here too. Ooh, good. Okay. I thought we were gonna lose more than that, so I'm kind of satisfied that it wasn't worse than that. But damn, that was intense. And we still got the mission completed. Damn, that was actually scary. I started panicking. What the heck? I think they closed the way out and that became a challenge room, so I should have been way more prepared with guns. I think they just dialed up the difficulty of the explorations, which is also good to see that they don't just keep it basic, so it's actually gonna need more stuff as you go down. So you need to actually prepare yourself better. Okay, we do have all the stuff. Nice. Problem is that even IRL on the quiet friends sits in the corner rather than interacting much. This is the most I've chatted in this stream for years, Batty Mama. I'm honored. And honestly, I get it. Like, I'm a social person. I can go up to someone and say hi at a convention or when I hang out and stuff. But I also am an introvert at the same time. I'm a so-called ambivert. I thrive being by myself, playing games, just vibing and hanging out with my wife. This is the full game, Travis. But at the same time, I love going to a convention, meeting you guys, making a new friend and stuff like that. So, like, I like both. So, I would say I lean more towards introverts. But once I get out, I love being out. But you need to make me want to go out in the first place. You know, like, that's the thing. Like, make me want to go out and I'm going to have a good time. Okay, I'm just gonna... I'm not sure. I think I might have seen potentially a valve. No, okay. I wanted to be careful as not to throw that away. Let's try and get a hell of a lot. Ambivert 2. Autism ADHD. There you go. Ambivert 2. You like balance. Exactly. So, like Thanos. Balance of all things. As it should be. But, like, that's also what I think has kept me having fun with streaming. Because I don't really crave any popularity. I know what I can do with popularity. We are popular. I know what we can do to change the world to a better place. Look at all the charity underneath me, how much we've done. That is because of popularity. But even so, I never craved it because I'm satisfied with where I'm at in life. So I don't try to pursue things that aren't controllable. Like, if I can practice, if I can train, if I can work myself out to become capable of something, that is something that I am happy to do. It's like speedrunning, challenges, stuff like that. But when there's no guarantee what you do will lead to anything at all. Like, I want to have a follower today from stream. When you can't control that, that's gonna be a risk of lack of excitement. Which is where my mentality of like, I don't crave it, I don't need it. So I'm just gonna be grateful for it. So if I lose follows today, I'm happy. If I get follows today, I'm extra happy, but also still happy. If that makes sense. What is this timer? I never realized we had a timer here. What is that for? Also, give me a freaking valve, man. That's not a valve. This valve is being very elusive. It is. I feel like it's probably going to be fairly common, but we just sold one earlier, so I think that's the reason. I'm just going to hide right real quick. Come with they. Oh, it could be. Yeah. But that might also be why I feel so laid back, and I'd rather want to be just some person you watch, like somebody. I don't mind having fans. I don't mind the aspect of popularity. I feel honored when that happens. But if someone wants to just see me as an equal and as a friend, that feels amazing. Because I am not superior. I am not better. I am not higher up on any pedestal. I am literally just a person who likes playing games and who happens to forward a lot of my proceeds to charity and back to you guys through Octawait and whatnot. Just a happy guy, yeah. And I went through hell to get there. I had a severe depression and anxiety and crippling OCD growing up, so I wasn't always happy. So my mindset, my mentality, which some people have called like a Zen type of mentality, is based on life experiences. It's only worse than Miss Girls a lot. Let's go. Yeah, I'm trying to get a specific resource here, which is a valve that we need to fix a thing in Sector 0. So I'm currently just picking up a few things here in money so I can get myself more resources and like put out more lamps and other stuff while we wait for it to appear. And now we have like so much money. Dude, we could get wood. We could unlock wood while we wait. Can order a valve? I don't think so. Well, let's check. Nope, 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 nope. Can't say I see one? No. No, unfortunately not. Pistol. We do have a pistol already, but we do want more ammo. So we could do this. And then we go and aim for unlocking wood after that. So our pistol is right there. We're currently not carrying it around. Here we go. Actually, let's grab this one because we can just carry that. Drop all. And then place this one right there. Hello. Tempted to just buy a hell of a lot of those. Okay. Yeah, next. Come on, give me my valve already. We could also get a bunch of lamps, but I'd rather wait with that. Just to get the big parts out manually. Rage for valve. Imagine this at my house when the world ends. You're gonna have a big mosaic on the wall? Sick. Okay, if you give me a valve, I promise to be a good boy. I promise. Take care of a lot of orphans, none of which I killed their parents. So it's like it's a nice kind of orphan situation where I'm actually taking care of them because they had a terrible situation in life. Hello, Cerberus. I've been doing great. Put you over here. There it is. Yo, we got it. Let's freaking go, man. Let's go. Okay, so we do have a hammer. We have this one, and we're gonna be ready with the gas mask when we get down there. Thank you, Palm, for raging. It's literally what's you. Like, the only reason we have it is you. Totally, just you. So I'm guessing there should be fumes here still, yeah. So we're gonna put that on. Go over here. This. Boom. Boom. No more fog. Smart. Only today still feels like we have fog. I don't know. Green key card. Right, the green key card, it probably goes to the other end. Could we use that for Enfield 6 poles? How many 6 stars do you have nowadays? You haven't gotten all of them? I'm still waiting for Yvonne, but I haven't pulled for a while to just save up for the like guaranteed chance of getting her. Oh no. Should have brought the gun. Okay. Nice. One sec. Thank you. If I would initial 6-star and I have taken Yvonne. Ah, I'm so jealous that you have Yvonne, man. Okay, so I'm gonna drop this here because this is a better axe. You still can't buy a better axe. Buy more. Wait. There we go. Axes. I can bring the gun too, but hatchets we can actually block with. So I feel like I want to save the gun a little bit because it seems like we're basically done in that room. You went to kill Berta. Oh. Well, in that case, I'm not yellow, so I haven't killed Berta. You know what? It almost makes me wonder if this is the same dev that made the egg game. But it shouldn't be because I feel like it's too recent to release the game. Oh wait, actually we need to do this real quick. Because we got ourselves a disposal of trash, and then we need to grow corn. Corn we have 45 minutes to do, so at least that's good. Okay, let's get some inorganics. Or I mean organics. Get rid of the metal a little bit here. Yeah, another dual pistols in my life. Yvonne looks so much fun to have. I have a bunch of friends who have her, and I'm so jealous of all of them. One of those situations where I wish for them to step on Lego respectfully when they talk about having Yvonne. Yeah, this would be 31. There we go. How's my... Okay, it's still looking pretty good. Oh. Perfect. We could get a few more lights down there, to be honest. Now that we have this many monies. What? What made it do that? Huh? So confused what happened. Oh wait, I threw paper and organic. Ooh, oh, I got shocked. Oh yeah, you're right. I was like, where? What? Like, I thought the vacuuming did something weird. Let's actually do this. Thank you guys, thank you. I got so confused for a moment. Whoops. Let's do that and drink this one. Oh wait, let's go buy some corn too, like 12 corn. Corn, 12, 12, 12, 12 corn. Again, the same amount. Here we go. And then all we have to do is plant it and we're good. Thankfully, we have built up a very good farm presence. So honestly, we don't need to water because they take 7 minutes and we have like 42 minutes for that. So let's go and grab more paper here. Okay, 4 more. 1. What the hell is that, a color? Yeah, I'm gonna keep this color. Because this looks like it's such a different item. It almost looks like I could put it on a monkey. Nice, okay, we're done with this mission so we don't get shocked. Got a bit more money too. Now we have 2 axes. Should be good here. I do guess we can buy some lamps just in case of wanting to place some down there. We could get some wall lamps. There we go. Oops. I just realized I have legs. I've seen them before in the game, and now I actually realize I have them. Is another thing to have around pipes? I think it might be right, but it would make for a cool color. And I think we have it as a color ourselves. This reminds me. There's actually a way to get in here. Okay, we can also do this. Bonus axe. Okay, I don't think I see any other stuff in here other than that. Oh, wait. There it is. A decryptor. Before we head even further down in that case. Let's actually see what this one contains. Imagine it has a better hatchet. Glowing paint. Interesting. Okay, down we go. Down the hatch. Hey, gamer girl, fine. 90 days is wild. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing good today. Okay, this is definitely still a thing, which I think, however, we turn off over here. How about we actually put down a light? Right there. Over here. Oh, red key card. Oh, there it is. Okay, hammer. Nice. Restore ventilation in sector 0. Perfect. So we got a red key card, which I wonder, does that actually lead us out of... Oh, look at that. I wonder how we get in there. I don't feel like I see anything there. Oh, look at this. Oh. Oh. I should probably... Ready. Okay. Almost like someone was trying to climb, but they couldn't really climb anywhere with that. No buttons. Hey, darling, thank you for the watch streak. You gotta see the glowing paint bed shed? We should honestly get some. Is that fog? No, okay. Hey, look at this. Actually, nope, doesn't know we can remove that. Okay, let's go. I think that was like a secret we got here, because this was very subtle to get up here, I'd say. This gamer looks upwards, baby. So what do we have here? Is this openable? Doesn't seem like it. Now this should potentially unlock the door right above us here. See what that does. There's a note back there. Let's go. When you say back there, I'm assuming you meant all the way in over here in the room and not... Was a note in the red summoning circle? You mean above? There we go. What? Come on. Ah! Why is it suddenly so hard? There we go, nice. It said like, oh yeah, in the middle. Some truths are buried for a reason. He is as tall as the world, with a mind as deep as the abyss. We worship. We are ready for his awakening. The only thing that note was missing was an uwu. We await his awakening. Uwu. That makes me wonder though, did I get that because... Interesting, like there's a happy smiley on the icon too. It almost feels like that's a part of the storytelling. When they do that. Okay, let's actually place this here. Cool. Okay, so first things first, let's get that corn and sell it. The internet is for corn. The internet is for corn. That's why internet was born. Corny, corny, corn. So we'll put that there. We can drop that and drop that. I'm so full of stuff, man. Okay. Drop all, and drop all. Imagine one of just flew through the ceiling and went outside like out of bounds. It feels so sad, man. Drop all, drop all. Nice. Good. Now we've done that. The red key card was over here. Before we do anything else, I'm gonna save. There we go. Well, let's see where this leads. It says surface. But it can't just be as simple as that, right? Like, there has to be something we have to fix up here. Or something. Hey, Trunks, how are you doing today? Okay, another one of these. There we go. Okay. Yeah, there's a path. Is this really my escape? Huh. Okay, beautiful. Honestly, this game has been amazing. Like, it has had a surprising amount of content that just makes you go, whoa, wait, I can fix this airplane? So now I have to fix up this airplane to leave? Oh my god, are you kidding? Look at that, man. Game ain't over just because he got to the surface. Okay, I need a hammer. I do have a hammer. The necessary item is not in the inventory, so I still need to find items. Another note. If you're reading this, it means you made it! The plane is almost ready for takeoff, but a few parts are still missing. You can find them on the lower levels of the bunker. Outside, night, snow, and a sky full of light, the northern lights. Beautiful, aren't they? Dude, okay, so we have to go on expedition type of things, which we can do whenever we want to get the parts we miss. So now we have even more value going down there, and then we're gonna need the resources to actually survive going down there. Like the pistol, we need to get more ammo off. Hey, it says Octo! Octopole. So you need an engine. Engine door, a propeller, and 5 wing parts. Upper right corner of the screen. For what we're gonna need. Put stuff in the plate. Did I? Oh, money. And a tape, you're right, actually. Not that it surprises me that you were right. Okay, a tot is probably the thing further away. Okay, good. Cool, 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 cool. I thought we were about to basically just be like done with the game almost. But I do wonder, like, we still have wood to unlock. And I wonder if that's gonna have a purpose later in development, or if it's just like for resources, because we even have a general shoot. So let's actually get a little bit of money, and then see if we can get even more ammo before we head out. And also we need a new crowbar. Still makes me wonder who this person is that kept us in this place. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's also open this one because there's absolutely no reason not to have that open now. One of the entrances is all items or all items, period. That is what I wonder too. So I hope, like, oh right, they should probably have like some sort of info button on it. So we should be fine in learning without having to sacrifice our lives. What a monkey! Can you stop wanting to get rid of Steve? Steve is a good monkey. Okay, 336. 361. This should afford us a bunch of ammo before going down. Get rid of these. Make sure we get up over 400 money. Get these two. There we go. Okay, let's go buy some ammo. Oh, right. We got that secret disc. A yard with candle, table, and chair. Sweet stuff, man. Because here's the general category and the wood category, the 750. I guess 750 is not that far away, though. Technically. Because then we can get wood and probably get money even faster. We also do need another vacuum soon, so we should probably focus on that too. Oh, it's not empty. Well, this place is leave the monkey, but leave the monkey on purpose, you know. I'm bringing the monkey with me. I'm not a monster. Maybe the game title is drugs. I mean, you're not far from it. It's addicting. Okay, 500. I mean, we do have a bunch of ammo already. We have like 20 ammo, I think. Should last us for a bit. We also need armor, which we have on us, actually. Never mind. We should be able to unload this one I mentioned. I don't think we need to bring that to where we're going. We will want a crowbar. Don't mean the monkey's the true villain of the game. He's the one who put me here. I mean, you're not wrong. That's a good idea. Maybe he's my boss. The one with the dark, sexy voice. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, there's a lot of content for an early access game. It's a surprising amount of not just content, but polished and balanced to a high degree too. I've never felt like I was like things were sluggish. Never felt like things were just like, can we get to the next part already, you know? Like that mission I have right now in front of me, that's so tedious. Before I get to the next part, so it's just been well balanced too. And yeah, I believe this is early access. I believe the dev wants to add more. Okay, 618. We are seriously close to unlocking wood. Bum, 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 ba, na, 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 na. I think it's just saying I'm gonna blow you, you filthy trash, while doing this. What the heck? We'll have to get off, and because it seems like a full game already. Honestly, yeah. Okay, so what I want to check here now is we also had this place here has a little area. But I can't really see myself getting into that place. And it doesn't seem like there's anything down here that allows us to go further in that direction either. But I wonder if we're able to go there, or if we're later on, as the dev keeps working on the game, we're gonna be able to go in there later, or if it's just not like we're able to go there yet. We did find an airplane though. But maybe we don't like general and stuff. Oh, there we go. Plastic and metal. Okay, our vacuum should break any moment now, so we can buy a new one. Just grab a few at a time, because when it explodes, it drops everything On me. Come on, break. There we go. So let's go buy ourselves a new vacuum first. Add the basket. Buy. Now we get a quota. Yeah, we already had a quota for a while. So we're gonna try and meet that one in before we go down. So don't have to rush downstairs. Plastic should be fairly easy enough to get here. Yeah, there we go. In that case, we can also do this. Turn this off because we have enough plastic. While it's good for money, we do need more metal, and this is going to be faster if everything drops on the other side. Is there anything else I can do while we let more of this fall down? Because we need to have 9 more metal. I guess we can take away the paper. There's so much of them right now. There we go. Let's hear 9 of them. We could get a little wee bit of... Oh, I know what we can do. We can do this real quick. Paint. And we can check out the glowing paint. Add one singular one. This is only 25 bucks. And then we're gonna get you. Okay, paint. Okay, since it's glowing, I figure we'll put it somewhere where it's dark. Oops. Haha! Oops. Dude. Imagine having that all over the place. It reminds me of the floor in the back rooms, the party area, you know, with the balloon monster. Kind of reminds me of that. That's fancy. Yeah, we have like at least 5 pieces of metal, which means we're almost done with that. I think we also want to get a crowbar. Okay, let's just get ourselves as many as we can. We got 9. Actually, we're done. Nice. We're done with that. Now let's see how close we are. We need 750 to get the wooden stuff. Maybe we should just actually get ourselves the crowbar. Let's actually do that. Let's actually go down now. Because I'm too excited. I'm too excited. So, crowbar and the baskets. Because the other one is almost broken. Laser tag, please. Oh, laser tag. Yeah, sure. Okay, so we got an axe, we got a hammer, we got a backup crowbar. We can leave this one here. While we go, we'll bring these ones. There we go. So, reload. And let's go. Dude, it's so much different from when we first started playing. We should still like clean this place up a little bit. We can feed a monkey? Yeah, have a food bowl for him. He sleeps when I sleep though, which I guess could be a problem. The elevator is probably downstairs because we died downstairs. Well, that's good. Why you need a gun with you, Thorlar? I'm not surprised. So, you're wondering why I need a gun in a world with zombies. Something tells me you have a very low survival capacity in a zombie apocalypse tactical film. It looked like there's a door right next to the wall you painted, glowing. I don't think there was, but we can check. Okay, so one valve and one fuse box to beat this place, but we also need to get airplane parts now, so I do wonder exactly how that will play out. Okay, there's the valve. Okay, that's one. Yeah, don't worry, Tactical Patty. I was trying to be funny, but I'm not. Okay, so look around first. Sounds like a second one is behind him. Ah, okay. I think he hit me, but it was the armor that took the brunt. No. It's kind of crazy that we haven't had an upgraded flashlight, but I bet there is one. Nice. Oh, dude, okay, so that's how it works. Look at that, we got a freaking airplane part. Let's freaking go, that's one. Also, it's a croissant! It's not a poop. I know some of you were thinking it. It's not a poop. Oh, more inventory, let's go. So I guess we might have to use the gun now. What the? Insta-death. Max is about to break. Yes, this is why I'm using my gun. There we go. Now that broke. Glad we made a replacement of that one. Oh, more recipes. I think we only needed one propeller. Yeah, so, but now we have two. Okay, I like that one. Can sell the second one. Ooh, maybe we can, yeah. Just get rid of it. Now we just need to find the second fuse box. Bit of a gun blade, but not a gun axe. That's because you played the wrong games, fella. Okay, the gun is way more strong than I thought, based on the... Hello! I have need of one propeller. What the frick, man? How many airplanes am I building? Report number 1, day 1. Find by Captain Sergev AV, subject initial placement of personnel. The bunker entrance was successfully sealed at 0347. Currently 177 people inside, including civilians, 39. Communication with command is lost. Radio channel Sever 3 receives only static. Psychological condition of personnel, stabile. Okay, let's go. We got 892 money before we went down here. Freaking sick, man. Okay, cool. And then we leave. Do you think this is a Resident Evil gun? Totally. Here it is. Okay, so we're gonna add one propeller. Don't have a hammer on me. Nice. I do wonder though. If you can smack that like walled up thing. Yeah, this is not a door we can open. You guys run up with this? It's not like I should have seen an openable door in that area. If it was openable, it just felt like too hard to miss. Thankfully, I was right. Okay, sick. Let's go. So now we should be able to add a propeller by just clicking here. Perfect. So now the propeller is done, and we have 2 more here, which hopefully we can just get rid of. Name att save. Name att save. Bum 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 bum. Propeller is metal or plastic though. Hey, imagine we can check. Frick. I'm assuming metal. Yeah, it's metal. It gave us $5. That face though. Oh. Okay, so now we need 1 engine door and 5 wing parts. We just need to go down for that. But what I want to check is I want to get first the cryptor, I guess. Yo, the better hatchet. Oh, sick. And a pumpkin seed. Okay. Okay, better hatchet, baby. We're gonna actually get that because ours is actually breaking. So equipment, hatchet 288. Oh my god. Actually, first in that case, bunker, wood category. Because I'm way more curious about getting that. And honestly, we can just drop that one there. Actually, no. You know what? We'll use it once by doing this. There should be some stuff to break in here. Hey, thank you for shouting out our friend French Badger. Hope you're doing great today, French Badger. A cute croissant. Hi, everyone. Good to see you. Doing them for engines on the plane. Now, let's go. No, we needed a propeller. You can see in the upper right corner what we need. We got 3 propellers, and we only needed 1, so we got rid of the one we didn't need. Get rid of a few items here. We got that for 10 hours. The 2 hours last night I had to recover. Dude, I love those days when you just like get some good old sleep in. The wood is blocked. Are you kidding me? Okay, we should be able to pick up that new. Yeah, here we go, right? Maybe not. Get a bit more. I think it was 288. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba bum. There we go. And then we already checked if that door was openable. It was not. It was one of those quote-unquote fake doors. Facility. Still need to find the black key card. I wonder wonder where the black key card is located. Let's go here, and then we'll quickly use you here. Perfect. No, not you. Okay, let's see how much we get for wood. I just wonder if we missed a black key card somewhere. Yeah, I imagine we did. Feels likely that it should be somewhere else. A place we've already seen, but the question is where it would be. Now stick in here. Then we can go down with another mission. And can we actually just use this one? Yeah, let's bring that one. How'd they gone here? Yeah, everything is as it should be. I just don't know exactly where I would look for the missing one. Except I am a bit curious here. Okay, I was able to hit it. Interesting. Okay, valves and fuse boxes, easy mission. Get down some T-bone slice. Hope you're doing good. Nice. Where did you come from? Another one. Be good. Oh, there's another one. I think that's the engine door we need. Perfecto. Nice, another one of those. Crab! Revert to crab, everybody. So that was the engine door, right?
Cute 2 months of fun and cherry.
Yes. Oh, thank you, Diablessa. Thank you. Indeed, 2 months of fun and cherry. Guys, cherry is like a hairy share. Easy. What? Ah! Yeah, we're gonna wanna get more ammo when we get up. Crab is our cousin or something as an artiller. Keyboard was like, no tea for you today. Feels bad, man. The British are crying. Get it? Because no tea? Ha ha ha! I saw a really stupid rage bait video about a angry girl who was saying like, I dare you to find me any food that's more delicious than British food. To which a lot of British people in the comments were like, the entire world has better food than us, lady. What are you on about? And I just thought that was hilarious. Like, it wasn't other countries that went to like, hey, but literally other British people were like, what are you eating? Like, can I have some because our food sucks, man. Oh, report number 3, interesting. Report number 3, day 4, filed by Staff Sergeant Maligan IS. Subject psychological condition of personnel. Signs of nervous breakdown observed among the soldiers of the 3rd Squad. Complaints of nightmares, auditory hallucinations, and a sensation of movement behind the walls. One soldier claims he heard a child's laughter coming from the ventilation at night. The medic insists it's stress, but I saw his own hand shaken. They got fish and chips right for sure? Never had fish and chips. As far as I'm concerned, as long as you're enjoying your food, that's the most important thing. But I have heard a lot of people, including like British people themselves, say that the food can be quite boring in comparison to some other countries' foods. They just have to invade other countries with spices, yeah. So a theory one person had on that post also was that, like, because someone said like the whole thing about like they invaded the whole world for spices and they don't use them. And a person said like it probably was because a lot of the spices couldn't actually grow in the UK, especially not in the south part apparently. So they didn't really have an ability to actually grow the spices that they plundered. So they had that disadvantage, and then it was also a bit of like British pride thing for a while to just like be proud of the food they could make themselves, which led to a weird approach in some areas, which just led to some stuff there. I think with the Brits and beans on toast. Dude, beans is so good. I feel like there are probably some good dishes in every single country. Some will just have less than others. Okay, engine door. We should go and put that on at once. Because why not? And one of the reasons I want to do it is because I imagine it might check off the list. So like the game is nice in that way. Where if you put in the thing in the upper right, it won't give you another 3 propellers. Because you already like set in the propeller. You already set in the engine door. So next time we go down, it will only be wing parts. And then again, only wing parts. I don't want to know where that black keycard is. Sure. Feel free to tell me. I'm assuming it's either here or behind that plank in the elevator as I've been going down. Or we might have missed it somewhere. So the plan is good for me? Yeah, same. Starts behind the plane. Did I miss it? Because I did go around. Holy crap. Oh wait, is there a building here? Oh my god. I missed a building here and it seems like it has destructible floor. Oh, stick! Oh, no way. Oh, dude, this game is so good. What the heck, man? I love it. Well, I thought that was extra inventory. Just in case. Can I just go through this? I can't. Ah, there it is. Imagine you have this entire secret here, and there was some body bags and some other stuff here. Holy. Also, again, yeah, this is a solo freaking dev. Pumpkin and sunflower. Dang, man. Wait, my hammer. There we go. Now all we need is 5 wing parts. So the paper and plastic, that should be fairly straightforward. Then the corn, pumpkin, and sunflowers, we can just grow pretty fast. That's not too hard either. Then we can use our black card too. Solo dev, yup. So for those of you that wanted to support this dev, oh, we have an expedition also that is so it's like at the bottom. You can wishlist the game. Other than buying it, like wishlisting helps too. It recommends it to more people when you wishlist. And that's about it. That was what I was gonna say apparently. Okay, so we got our black key card actually. Let's use it first. I'm a bit curious. Actually, you know what? It's gonna fill up slowly here, so let's actually grab some plastic. That is on, okay. No, the only downside is we're gonna get a bunch of wood and stuff here. That's gonna minimize how much plastic we get. At least we just need 16 plastic. So let's go over here and see if we can get a bunch of paper. More bullets? Yeah, we need to buy more bullets. This is true. Oh, they've done this with more. Now you're getting. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, this game has enough content that even if you've seen me play it, I feel like it's just satisfying because the other layer to this, which adds a lot of enjoyable playability otherwise, is the whole decoration part. I haven't even gotten all the decorations, and I still have a strong urge to fix up more of the base, just because it has so many decorations you can also mess around with, and lighting up the areas and stuff. It's just satisfying, man. Okay, that should be 60. We need 4 more pieces. Seems like we have that. One more. There we go. Nice. Let's get the plastic. Yo, Saracen. Good to see ya. Welcome in, raiders. Get your bobbas. I thought you said boobas. Like, why? With my private collection of boobas. But seriously, welcome in, everybody. How was you? Awesome, okay, it wasn't just me then. How was Sugardew Island? I hope you had a really good time with that. You go from cozy into the realm of horror. We are a prisoner with a thing around our neck that will kill us if we fail the quotas that you see on the right too many times. Okay, one more. And I'm just trying to make sure I fulfill some of these quotas here. So let's see here. We also need 4 of the other ones and then 11 of the other stuff. So let's see here. 11 corn, I think I said. And 4 of these. We don't have the other thing. So what I'm wondering is if I actually have the other one in here. So it already unlocked it for that. There you go, sunflower seeds. Flashlight powerful! Finally! Scarecrow. Heck, man. Why not, man? Okay, so we're gonna get the better flashlight finally, and then we're gonna get the sunflower seeds. Boom, and bye. Fantasy shot collar was also a bomb. It went off if you get too far from the bunker. That reminds me of some movies from the 90s. Like, you had 2 movies that used the same concept with a slightly different approach. One had exploding colors around their necks, and one had like a bomb in their belly. Okay, let's do that, and then we'll grab you and put down. Nothing my hands are planned. Okay, and then the last one over here. What starts with this game? Never afraid of lighting the place up. Yeah. God, I'm so happy that you actually, like, this is one of those games where it's like, where some games get too dark just for the sake of being, like, dark, you know, like, it's just, it's just, like, the lighting barely exists. But this game is just like, you know what, you want it to be bright, just put up the lamps. It's like, there you go. You know, thank you. And the flashlight itself, actually generous too. It's not like the flashlight sucks either. Okay, here we go. Let's drop this one. There we go. So we have the black key card still. Now what I would like to do is I would like to drop this one. I'm gonna be ready with the gun. We're gonna get some ammo because I kind of want to be another one of these. Nice, in case we need it. Hello, buddy. Just in case. Okay, let's actually not shoot our stuff. Maybe stop for a second, celebrate something. Of course, like in this stream, I encourage people to talk about whatever they want to. You want to tell me about your day? I am super honored. I love when people do that. You're not taking attention away from the stream or anything. Like, please do. Give it a new flashlight. Did I already pick it up? I think I did, right? Oh yeah, there we go. Oh shit, it's strong, man. Oh damn, it's strong. Holy strong flashlight. Been smoke free for 8 months and 2 weeks. It's hard, but sometimes you stand strong. I am so freaking proud of you. And another thing to remember for anyone who is doing stuff like that, if you ever have a weak moment, what people sometimes get wrong is like, you have failed completely and now you might as well just continue because you failed. No, no, no. You still were smoke free or alcohol or drug free or whatever you're going for that amount of time, but that didn't go away because you had 1 day of weakness. Even if you had 1 single day, you drank like a normal person, you smoked like a normal person smokes, but also you don't want to smoke at all. But like, you know, like, never let 1 day of weakness make you think that now we have failed and you might as well just go back to doing things. No, 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 no. You had 1 day of that, so keep going because you've been strong already. You've proven you are able to do it, and now you have. All you have to do is continue. So never let a bad day change anything either. And congratulations and thank you so much for sharing that with us. That's glorious. Thank you. Anyone was late 80s? Was that the one where you guys like are telling me what that movie was? Was it the one with the collars around the necks or the one with the bombs in their bellies? Don't let them mess up stopping streak. Exactly. Because I see some people do that. They're like, I lost my streak. I might as well, like, stop. I have failed. It's like, you failed nothing. I just love it that I have plushies all over the place. There we go. Okay, let's see here. They're almost ready to grab already. So we might as well grab that and throw in. And then we can go down the expedition, which we need to do anyway. But actually, no. Dude, okay. When we've done this one, we go and check out the keycard thing. I'm curious. Okay, all of these are grown. We might as well begin with this. Take as many as we can. Oh god, my inventory is almost empty. What the hell? Sell the engine cover. I'm waiting with that because I'm stupid. No, 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 no. Like, the reason I'm waiting with this is because I don't want to risk. Oh, wait, you can drop it. Like, it looked so similar. I didn't want to misclick because of stupidity and then sit there and cry for 5,000 days. As you do when you mess up. Tortilla time. I actually am getting homemade hamburgers today. It's gonna be glorious. There we go. That should count. Okay, good. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, did I not pick up 1 sunflower? Did I not plant that sunflower? Wait, in this single box? The single. Oh, right. You're right. I placed it over here. Well, that gives us time to actually go and use our card. Also, we already did this one instead. Yo, we even got an achievement for that. Hey, where is this gonna lead? Is that gonna lead into that room we could? What in the gigantic hell is this? Yo, what? Dude, that's freaking sick, man. Oh my god. I actually got chills from that. And we got 200 bucks. Okay, we didn't get anything of like tremendous value here other than the money, but that there is insane. It's dead, or so we think. Can I cut the arm off? Sadly, no. Okay, I thought it was gonna be possibly something more in there, but that was sick. That was a sick bonus thing. So you just get to know monsters like that exist in this world. Freaking terrifying, man. Yeah, let's just get this one. I'm gonna hydrate while we wait. We have a timer in the bottom right. And then we go down on an expedition. Hello, Sinir. Party time. We're gonna get a few more bullets before we leave. We almost got the bunker fully unlocked. Actually, maybe we should actually go for that first. Holy shit, it is completely open over here. Let's go get the stuff. Yeah. Doesn't that see you for cleaning the body outline? Oh. I'll do it. I'm gonna miss him though. I don't know about you guys, but it feels like it's been a really cozy weekend with you guys. Some really nice games. Cozy vibes. Save, clean, reload. Actually, yes. Okay, so we got like 700, 76. The metal is gonna give us a bunch of money. And so will the meat. Almost 900. Question mark? Yeah, there we go. Easy money. Thank you for dancing with me. Since we have some newcomers, doing that actually helps charity here because every message you send, every channel point you spend, as well as even a follow, which is anonymous, generates money, real money for cancer research, helping save lives. It's our own system that you don't have to do anything. You're still helping charity. Even lurking and watching adds to charity. Newcomers. I don't know why I've always said that and I can't stop. It's like, it's not even intentional. Like, it's a curse at this point. Like someone once drew a pickle and put the word newcomers. If that like isn't the most like taunting of all time, I don't know what is. Oh, we're so close. I think it's enough to just grab these. Well, yeah, there we go. So now we should be able to open the general one, which is probably also an achievement. Or not. No, there is. Open general category. So now what I'm wondering is, do we just throw anything in there? Okay, so all this like sorting doesn't matter anymore because now we got that one. Okay, I am curious. What happens if I throw one of these. .3. Wow, not worth it. Okay, so what we're gonna do also here is we're gonna order a sponge show. We're gonna need a bit more money for that, so let's just grab this one. Okay, 41. I think that's enough for a sponge. Then we are preferably 64, actually. Okay. But we are also, unfortunately, going to need a bit of ammo. But it wasn't worth getting that one for the achievement anyway. No, I haven't gotten the bullets yet. On hashtag soon. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so now we already got enough for this sponge, but I think it's like 20 bucks for 1 bullet or something. So if we just get a little bit more, can at least get a few bullets. The more of the items we do sort them, I think we do. So if I were to do this, actually, let's do this. Same item. That one and that one. So this one gets us 1.1. This one gets us 3.39. So if you're lazy, you can throw them in general. But if you put them with 19 per bullet, thank you for remembering that. Okay, we can get a few bullets now. Nice. Let's go here, get ourselves that sponge first. Sponge Bob, pam pam, ping pong, pam pam. Ping ping pong. Okay. We should be able to get at least 5, right? Now, 1 too many. Okay, boom. So, buy that. Probably that's the stream is just slightly blurry. So I just realized the picture is for pull and launch or left and right mouse buttons. And not 2 flexing arms. I mean, 2 flexing arms would be kind of cool. Okay, so about to begin the expedition, but first we just wanna do some cleaning. Okay, I'm actually gonna commit. Everybody, 07, say goodbye to Samuel, the dead body that was here before we came here. I'm gonna miss you, brother. You've been with us through everything, even when I myself died and then came magically back to life. When them in general feels harder given that it's at the end of the stuff, it's already sorted by the vacuum anyway. Exactly, I agree. No body, no case. Wipe off the markings? Dang, man. Okay, so now we have a bunch of bullets. We don't need to worry about this inventory. Like, there's enough inventory to go around, but just because we can, we are gonna drop off this one and we're gonna drop that one. So we'll do that and let's get ready to go. Begin the expedition. Also, we have a new flashlight. Oh, right. Well, I'll still try this. Get lost, Samuel. You were fired a long time ago. Oh my god. Cruel. Damn it. Let's see, do I have water? Do you guys want some ads for 3 minutes? I grab a quick little water refill, a little quick bathroom break, stretch my legs real quick, and then we continue this after that. But I don't like if you don't want it, that sucks because you're getting it anyway. So there will be ads for 3 minutes. This is to remove ads for an hour. To those of you who are new to the stream, welcome in. You can do whatever you want to while you wait. Spend channel points for charity or dance to the music that will play. Follows are anonymous, and this might be a good moment to hit the follow button if you wish to do that at some point and not be like pop up an alert that's very perceivable. as well as help 10 cents go to charity for your follow if that's something you would like to do. So, ads, BRB screen, and I'll be right back. Curly, hi! Hi, everybody. Okay. As for Shadows, thank you for the 100 biddies! Curly, I love you too! I hope you're doing well. If you guys haven't met Curly already, then you might want to check her out because he is tremendous! Pretty amazing, if I say so myself, and which I do because I have words. What am I doing? Doing pretty good. This game has been freaking clean parts. God damn it. This game has been pretty amazing. I've been having a really good time with this. Report number 4, day 5. Why do we not have report number 2? Think about the sound of the cat. Of course, you're an amazing person. What is Witch Spire? Can you tell us about that? Okay, let's see here. Power system failure. At 1, 2, 3, a voltage surge occurred. The backup generator activated with a delay. Surveillance cameras on the lower levels went offline. The condition Cherno went down for diagnostics. At 147, his screen was captured on the microphone channel. 40 seconds later, the recording is cut off. Commander ordered the lower level sealed until further notice. Seals. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, like that.
Yay baby subbing to Pooplar for 10 awesome months.
I don't know who Pooplar is, but thank you for subscribing here. Thank you for the prime sub and another $1 to kids research. Oh, yeah. The Captain East has joined us now, lurking with us in my couch. He's supervising my tidying organization, scrutinizing your gameplay. I am honored to be scrutinized. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Curly! Red. No, not a hype train! Now you guys are gonna go ahead and call it a poop train. And now if you're gonna level it up, then it's gonna be like a possible, like, biggest hype train ever. And then I'm gonna have to be like, remember the biggest hype train we had? It was all about poop. I'm gonna ignore you guys. It's gonna make nobody sub anymore. It's not gonna level up. It's not gonna level up. Shit ain't gonna happen. No. Nope, it's not happening. Everything's quiet and calm. I'm just sitting here. Nobody's here. Nobody's watching. Nothing is happening. There's nothing going on. I'm sitting here by myself. Looks like a shot of goddamn poop. There was a zombie behind the poop, okay? Guys, stop throwing poop at me. What the hell? Is that a zombie aboard? What the? Ooh! No, 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 no! I'm a scat man. So 5 subs. Why are there so? Stop! Thank you for throwing poop at the chat. Actually, never mind. Keep doing that. We like that. Nice. More money. Not that. I'm not chat. I'm on my own thing. I'm a living, breathing octopus. We need to get up actually to fix it. That's a disturbing amount of poop in the first. No, don't put poop in my hand! Stop that! What? Ew! My character picks his nose with that hand. Hey, bot! I want you to tell people to stop spending subs and bits right now. They're trying to make a poop train, implying that I am all about poop. Tell them to stop. Brutally. Also, really thank you for the gift of the Vigo. Thank you for the gift of
Hey folks, quit the sub and bit madness for the poop train. I'm not some poop-loving hat. Let's keep it classy.
Yeah, you see? You see, Kane is actually with me on this side. He offended me like 7 times today, but this time he's with me. We're not made of poop. We are not poop. We are good people. There's so much poop. Why did someone follow? Why did you follow at this given time? Are you a poop follower? Huh? Are you a poop follower? What the freaking hell? Also, thank you for the follow. Guys, the hype train is not real. It can't hurt you, it can't scare you, it can't eat your children. Okay? Girly, stop with the gift subs. I don't want more subs from you. I don't want to thank you for those subs. They make me feel bad. Guys, stop with the poop train or the bread gets it. Okay? You're the poop streamer. Well, we'll talk about poop. Do you see? Like, no, you said if. I'm not a poop streamer. I'm fixing things up. Guys, I swear, please stop leveling up this hype train. You know what? You put poop on the bread? No, I don't want to shoot him. No, I don't want to shoot him at all. Stop! I have never seen this much poop in my entire life. This is a ridiculous amount of poop. This is like the poopany. This is like if someone was saying they wanted to see the Pope, but they misspelled Pope with poop.
I slapped myself in the balls with this.
I did not slap myself in the balls. No. And also, no. Poop. You're dead? Good. No more subs from you. I'm not even gonna miss you. I'm gonna be at your funeral and I'm gonna laugh. Would be such a terrible thing to do.
Hope all is good.
Everything was good, but then this poop train started and people are insisting on like spending money. There's been a disturbing amount of levels just from poop modes. This is amazing. I love you too, but no. Did you just get screamed at by a Frenchman? You deserved that. Like the time when we made a booty pad, only worse. Now I have to live with a freaking poop train. Thankfully, it's far away. It's far away from becoming the biggest one we've ever had, so I don't have to worry about that at least. At least not yet. But did you just bounce ping pong balls off poop? What the hell is that? I call it a poop train. That was all. No, this is you guys. You're all made out of poop collectively. Like you're sentient poop in front of computers. Like that's not my fault that you were born that way. Okay, almost got this one done. Boom, boom. Get some paper. We're a poop hive mind. That is true. I'm not part of that. But stop throwing poop at me. There's so much poop. It saddens my nose. Which I have none because I'm an octopus without a nose. And that's how bad it is. You're saddening a nose. It doesn't even exist, man. Did I do it? I did it! We got all the stuff we needed. Okay, cool. Come on, Demi. All right. I'm not a poop. Big belt. Hey, baby. Wanna come home to my place and see my big belts? Because I can make it. 420. I still want that. I don't really need it, but I want it. Okay, so we don't have that much ammo capacity. I think we can make that. Yeah, there we go. We got 5 bullets. Okay, so we can just use our axes. I think for this here, I think it was level 13. Yup. Curls a lot. I think with 30 bits. There's a big belt inside your intestines right now. Wait. So, you can swap these? Oh, because I had that makes sense. So, guys, yeah, it's 1 minute. 1 minute left. Just unpoop yourselves. Don't let out more poop. Say after me. Let that poop go away and not at all stay. You'll be happier that way. Undo this poop. Cause I cried so many nights. Okay, give this up. That will never happen. No. Will never. Wayne going for all the freaking corners. God. Guys, stop helping him. He doesn't need more poop stickers. Oh no. Oh.
2, 1, go!
I wonder what emote will pop up a lot of times right now. I wonder. Oh, the surprise. Oh, look. To our big surprise, there's poop and Frenchmen? Why are there Frenchmen in my poop? In the poop, not my poop. Why is there Frenchmen in the poop? La poop. Hold on. French Badger, you see, French Badger is offended. He's like, what? I mean, what? I don't know how you say it in French. Quack quack, quack quack. Is that pardon? So much poop, man. French people aren't ducks? Are you sure about this? Is that French duck? You see? You see? But didn't I know I can send my fellow friends in stream stickers? Well, you can. Okay, let's go buy some tickets. Not tickets. Let's go buy some bullets. There we go. Buy. Bye, bye, bye. I got myself bullets now. You guys didn't really miss anything behind all that poop, by the way. Timing on the sticker part was hilarious. It was horrible. It was pain. It was misery. It was bad. I'm not streaming all this poop. You guys are creating the poop. Air filter? Wait, do I need a gas mask for this? Please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me. Oh, nice. Boom, easy. Gimme, gimme, gimme airplane parts after midnight. Won't somebody take me away from this poop train? Thank you, by the way, for the 25 subs and almost 10,000 biddies. Oh shit, mamma mia. I said, Mama Mia. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Think about deep pop. That's not what I said, but close enough. There's so many zombies. Are you dead? Please? I need to be dead right about now. Dead end? It was not a poop train. Well, it was a poop train, but it was not the biggest train we ever had. So I don't have to live with that misery. But thank you for the support. I'm really honored and also very sad, but mostly honored. Underground. What the heck? Oh. Oh, mamma mia! In the potato. Where are my airplane parts at? Come on. Give me the wing parts. Give me the wing parts. La 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 wing parts. There we're already been. What about in here? Here we go. Oh, now listen, hey, you little... It's gonna throw you away. Literally not what I wanted. I don't think... Oh. Why is there nothing in here but a note? And nothing. Okay, cool. Report number 6! Where's number 5? At 418, the monitoring system detected a group of armed individuals approaching from the north exit. Equipment, not ours. Foreign made weapons. They did not respond to calls and opened fire first. Our casualties, 3 killed in action, 1 critically wounded. The enemy attempted to enter through the technical airlock. The lock jammed, held position. At 502, they deployed gas, presumably tear gas, of possibly of unknown type. Ordered preparations for defense and sealing of corridors. Sever 2 to return fire without warning. Urba durba. Airplane part. Wing parts. Wing parts. Wing. A flamingo. So that be what a flamingo sounds like. We got more parts. Dude, Phoebe, this game is so good. Highly recommended if you just wanna like play a game where like it, honestly, like it does a lot of things and it does it good. Highly recommended. Wait, was there like no, okay. If you guys haven't met my friend Phoebe on TV, they're absolutely amazing. I think maybe you have to buy the wing parts and they're on that disc account. Oh, no, we have 2 wing parts. Those 2. The note on the whiteboard, in that case, we missed it. Okay, let's go here and drop that one. Then we'll place a flamingo. Right there. And then before we do anything else, let's actually go out and set this up. Just give myself a little bit more inventory space. It's all... I can't believe we were so unlucky we got 3 freaking propellers the first time around. If it's full RNG. I have a friend who is like averagely amazing. Yeah, that would be you. When did I lose health? I don't know. That's a good question. You're a friend to me? Of course you are. Anyone who wants to consider themselves my friend is my friend. Unless they behave like an absolute turd. Am I out of armor? Yes. The armor, however, is very expensive. And we have a gun. So it should be fine. With just buying more ammo. Honestly, we could do a little bit of cleanup of metal because that gives us a lot of money. There we go. Let's see if we might want to afford an armor. Unless, didn't we potentially have a bonus? Nah, we used that one. Okay, cool. Get a little bit of plastic and wood also sorted out. Okay, so we have 331. What did we get? This is good because I love armor. Holy freaking armor. Okay, 249. Actually, okay. Add to basket. And then we can add 3 bullets. Another bullet. There we go. Why? I wonder if this person played the egg game. Perfect. The armor is already on us. Okay, I'm ready. We got our axe, we got our hammer. Actually, I think we're gonna need that one more. We might need a hammer soon, but we should be fine to go down at this one more time. Here we go. Skid up, bop, doo bop, skibby bop, bop, boo, boo, boo. Axe is in pretty good quality. Oh, great, glorious, mighty, yeah, protect me from all these poopers. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that was a note. Classified day, name, and ID. In the morning hours, Western military personnel entered the bunker. Their purpose is unknown. After brief contact, part of the unit retreated to the lower sections. Sensors detected a toxic gas leak along their route. The gas spread through the ventilation, affecting most personnel. Lower sectors are hazardous. Presence without protection is lethal. Does that mean gas mask would be great to have, maybe? Oh, nice.
I got a knife!
Put away the knife. Put away the knife. Oh, okay. I have my pickle. There we go. Bum 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 bum. This way, maybe. Oh wait, I'm already done? That was the easiest mission of my life. However, the airplane parts are optional bonus parts, so we are... Ooh. Okay, he did hit me. No pants, huh? That's a death sentence, man. Hey. What about airplane part in here? Or... Ah, crap. But there's a yake in there. I want yake. Okay, which note is this? Is this note day number 9 or something? 7. Western military forces were holding the southern corridor. As the skirmish losses on both sides were significant. Yesterday we sealed the blast doors. They remained on the other side. So zombies are the remains of the personnel that retreated to the lower stories? Yep, seems like it. Oh shit. Yikes. Oh! Okay, I'm out of ammo already, you monsters. Oh, nice. And of course, no airplane part. Well, all we have to do is go down again, but at least we got one wing, right? Yes, one wing. Yeah, those are some really sneaky zombies. We can almost buy 10 bullets. But technically we can just use an axe to knock them down too. That's just as functional. Then a new hammer. We might need a new hammer. There we go. All right. Ruff, ruff, ruff. So technically we could get a little bit of this, I guess, to fill up our inventory. Why is there a mosquito here? Hey, stupid mosquito. Okay, it went under my keyboard. Now it's up in the sky. What the hell? Mechanics. Metal. Can I get this, please? Nope. Okay. Being protected, huh? So I'm not super specifically like feeling like I need to do the dispose of trash mission. Right now we can probably go down. This is 20 minutes. And the plants don't take that long. So it should be fine. Okay, let's just do this for now. Yes, so we can prioritize getting more stuff over there. Some of the paper. Because the more I do this, the more bullets we get on the next journey down, so we can just be faster. Okay, good. Let's go and buy some bullets. Cryptor. Scalar in the Swedish winter? Yup. I have no idea how it's in here. Bullets. Should be able to get 20 bullets. Nice. Why? Then I guess technically hammer, but I think we got it with this hammer. Should be fine. And the axe is definitely good enough, and so is the crowbar. Let's go down. Okay, so we got one. We need two more. Two more. Come on. And go. Hello, Ace McDeer. Doing good. Oh, is this already? Oh, no way. That's actually so lucky. Nice, that's one. No way, are you kidding me? Wrong piece, but there's money in there. We can throw that away. Not happy today. Oh, well, I am happy every day, but thank you for saying I sound extra happy today. I appreciate that. Oh. And hope you're having a wonderful day too. We all love you a lot. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Okay, wait, I have them. I have them. Let's go. We got all the pieces. Okay, number 24. Day 80. Their bodies are still laying by the airlocks. No one dares to go there, so say that at night you can hear rustling as if someone is still alive. So I guess I don't know what my mission is down here. Oh shit. But it should be fairly straightforward to figure out. Okay, nothing else here. Dragon Squishmallow. Yes. feel like this game has everything. Some fun collectibles, fun upgrades. Okay, so I need to check the quests. Valves and fuse box. That looks like snow. Okay, maybe this way. There you go, that's the fuse box. Wild Elf, thank you for the 15 watch streak. Thank you so much. And there's someone. There we go. Nah, there we go. I was about to say, now we just need to find a way out. So we might need a new hammer for fixing the airplane. Let's go. Hey, casual, by the way. And again, think of all the bits, subs, and photos today. You guys have been tremendously insane. Successfully complete 10 expeditions. $51 achievements. Yo. Recycle 1,000 pieces of garbage. We should be close. Sleep 5 times? What do you mean sleep? So before we leave, I'm just gonna do that, and then we're gonna put you there with the cat. Actually, I'm bringing the cat. There we go. Hammer actually might have broken. So let's get ourselves that hammer. Sleep, what a sleep. I don't know. Hey, casual, think about it, 80 days. That's insane, man. There it is. What did I say on the wall falling at the bottom? Not quite sure. The text is in not English. I wouldn't be able to tell you. And then here. Then we go over here and boompa. So all we should have to do now is put the hammer in. Boom. And slap them in the right positions. Okay, where's the missing one? Has to be on the other side. Or behind here, maybe? There it is. Nice. Fly away. Let's go. Complete the game on medium difficulty. Dude. Okay. Well, that went well. And they, wait, did you survive? And they pull you away. No, wait. And you're back.
You almost escaped.
No way.
In any case, that's what you thought. But there is no exit. There is only the system, and you are part of it.
Oh, that's cruel. We're gonna do this real quick. Sleep 5 times, lock yourself in the service elevator. Totally accidentally fall into the distributor. Buy a scarecrow, buy a bed, successfully complete 20 expeditions, and no mercy, complete the game on highest difficulty level. So basically, it's an endless game now at this point, and the ending is just that you try to escape, but you don't escape. I actually like that ending because not like it's a horror game, and not all horror stories have good endings. Also, whoops. I was trying to check if I had any fun. Oh, there we go. Exit 8 meets Analog Horror Captured 2. It's coming to Steam next fest. Nice. Like, I don't know why the mouse jumped back here, but when I clicked on the emails, but you didn't see anything you shouldn't see. It's just like first some games. Basically, video cannot be monetized. Good horror and ending, no escape. Yep. So I actually think they did pretty good here. Can I close this? There we go. So I'm gonna save here. And then we're gonna have to do this, obviously. You know what? I think I'm getting a roll. Come on. Whee! Okay, so if you jump down and die, it actually breaks you. But I'd say that's a good point where we can cut the stream because we managed to get the ending. There's a bunch of achievements. You can play it on higher difficulty to get the last one. He's playing Dredge. Yeah, it's called Drudge. It's a similar name. Highly recommend this. Everything starts in ruins. So everything is just like, there's trees and plants everywhere. There is like dirt on the walls and floors and ceilings, and you can clean everything up and make everything amazing. So next is, yes, I have streamed for approximately 7 hours, and that is roughly how long I stream every single day. So the good news though for you is that I will be back tomorrow. I'm always back the very next day. So this is not something that you obviously have to care about. Actually, give me a moment here. Can I? Oh, there we go. I pinned it. Nice. That's how you pin it. Also, let's just mark that. And, but say bye, YouTube. Thank you for watching ArtTube. I hope you had a really good time. And maybe I'll see you in the next one. Bye, ArtTube. Bye-bye. And don't hesitate to check out the shorts I uploaded. And there will be a VOD of Poppy Playtime coming probably this evening.